Okay, so last session, guys held off the dragon until the spell could go off, and when it did, pretty much everybody lost consciousness, except Bramble, who lasted about 10, 12 seconds longer, I think, than everyone else. Nice achievement get. And then you guys, one by one, were woken up by Takari and have regrouped here, away from the dragon, which is still asleep. So what do you guys do?
Zent is going to look over at Takari, thank her for waking us up, but then suggest that I think we should move to a place further away from our current situation, seeing as there seems to be some miscommunication from somebody of great power and their statement on what the spell was supposed to do, because I very visibly see a large gold dragon there that's not supposed to be here anymore, and when he wakes up, if he wakes up, or whatever the case is, he's probably going to be a very large golden pissed off dragon instead, and I think we should not be here.
Yeah, Arkin, the dwarf with the war pick, is definitely going to vehemently agree. He's like, yes, I do not want to fight that thing again.
I agree, because if the dragon wakes up and sees Zent with the bow...
It's always about the bow and not about the fact that the fucking staff is missing and he's missing and we're sitting here.
That's with somebody else, and you have that.
Alright.
Hey, I'm sorry, before we get into this, guys, how do I turn my character the way he's facing?
Okay, hold control and use your mouse wheel.
Yo, okay, thank you.
Oh my god, that's wicked.
Yo, I'm like beside myself. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. This is
If
so
the dragon
awesome.
wakes up and we're still here, Rob, throw your bow behind a building or something, stash it out of sight.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
have
do
it
that.
on your person.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We still don't know or have confirmation that
I'm not saying you don't gotta pick it up later. I'm just saying don't let the dragon see you with bow.
I mean, he doesn't have to see us at all. We just need to like go away in another direction, far away from where we currently are. Leave.
He didn't
right
track
now.
the staff, he tracked your bow.
Can you fly up and tell us what the surrounding area looks like, or is this...
That's the thing. We don't know if that's what he tracked at all. He could have tracked me by scent.
You probably can. You can probably track all of us.
So the
He can try
leaving
me, he
does
can
not mean
try
anything.
you. We're never getting away from him because now he's seen all of us.
I think we should leave. I adamantly believe that we should vacate this current area. We need to leave.
I have my hand up.
What's up, little guy?
Hey, so just quick question. This thing was smart enough to figure out where we were and then burn this whole place down? And now we don't know what's happening. Is the best idea to leave so it can just follow us again?
I get what you're saying. I really get what you're saying. But we at least need some buffer time from the moment of it waking up, trying to figure out where we went or where we are. And maybe we need to talk to each other and communicate what we can do from where we are currently. But sitting right here when it wakes up, whenever that happens...
Well, we were told
not a
that
good
the spell
idea.
would teleport us. Who's to say we didn't get teleported? Are you able to fly up and see if we're in the surrounding area, or... If the surrounding area still looks the same?
Rusty, can you check if we're still in Oz?
Zent is going to fly up pretty high up in the air. Quite annoyed in the suggestion, but he's gonna fly up as high in the air as he can. I'm gonna put it set to 80 feet, and he's gonna look around the general area as far as he can see.
Make a perception check with advantage.
I have to go to my. Here's my first real roll on this new place. Perception check, advantage. Did that work? Did it go? I think it did. Nice. Yeah, so that's my roll.
That little calculator's so fucking perfect. It's just unbelievable. It really is amazing.
I don't gotta do math anymore.
That's no shit, right?
I'm gonna be bored. What does Zent see in the surrounding area? He's peering out.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay.
No problem.
Did you end up reading the description of the unidentified bow you have?
No.
Okay.
No. Oh
Okay.
no.
Check it now. I think I fixed it, but I had it in the wrong order. What do you see when you look in the description of that bow?
Hold on. If I try to pull my mouse over there to actually like scroll on it, it closes down the actual drop down or the pop up menu.
Do like middle mouse click on it to open it up as a separate tab?
Oh, okay, perfect. That worked. Thank you. Even better.
Okay.
When I click on details, it says on it. I'm just kidding. So, anyways, description is the masterfully crafted recurve bow is made of dark ebony colored wood. After a tuning, it siphoned 15 inspiration points from Zent and signaled that it was ready. Sorry,
Okay.
I don't know.
That's enough. I just wanted to make sure that worked. Okay.
Yeah. After firing the bow and being pulled.
Foundry has a feature to make items unidentified, which is why it's in italics and has the question mark over the icon. I wanted to make sure that worked. Okay.
No problem.
Okay, so yeah, you fly up in the air. That's a pretty good perception check. So the area right around the center of the village here is pretty well destroyed. I mean, the tower was made of stone, and it was enchanted stone, so it's pretty much unaffected. There's like a few scorch marks maybe, and some claw marks, but that's about it. But the surrounding buildings and trees are completely gone. Further out, a lot of the outlying buildings and farms are fine. The fire didn't spread that far. The farmland is still good. The fields are still there. The farmhouses are still there. You can see people. Some of the villagers that had gotten out of the center of the town, they're still there, like keeping some distance. You can see that some looks like they were also put to sleep and are still asleep. Either that or they're dead. You can't really tell from this far away. But they're just laying down on the ground. But they're just kind of scattered out in the surrounding region, within like, I don't know, a mile of town or so.
Okay. Zen's gonna fly back down to the ground, and
well, I got more.
Okay. Continue.
You got a 20. You get some info out of this. You get some info out of this.
I'm not used to rolling anything high. You know, last week I didn't hit anything higher than a 10 other than for one hit. So,
yeah.
Please continue.
So, the villagers are in small groups, but you know, they're kind of scattered out around the area. Some of them are like grouped around a farmhouse over there, or you know, a couple of trees over here, taking cover. You can see Jeremy off to the east next to the little pond.
There's that ass.
Yeah, and when the dragon first arrived, it came through a forested section just to the west of town, and it sort of used that as cover before it got close enough to really just spring into the center of town.
I can probably see a downed path of trees of some sort.
Well, that's what you would expect, but you just don't see trees there at all. Or you can see some trees, and then the trees just kind of end. Instead of a full forested section, it's like the first third of a forested section. And it doesn't look burnt or destroyed, it just looks cut off. And you're pretty sure that some sections of the fields also look strangely cut off.
Oh no.
And if you look to the north, various of you're used to seeing like rising hills towards the north going towards the Pharaon Mountains in the distance. You don't see those mountains in the north anymore.
Is that all the information that I yield from it currently?
Yep. If you would like to look at anything in particular more closely, then you can do so.
Zent would like to, but Zent would like to relay this terrifying information to the rest of the party before anything happens. or anything else transpires. So Zen flies back down, and with a heavy heart, Zen repeats the information, or he states what he's seen. He informs everybody that maybe he might have been a little bit misunderstanding of how the spell actually resulted, and where we are currently may in fact be in a different dimension, but more like an upside down, seeing as we're currently still looking at a whole lot of destruction here where we were. I think we're no longer in Kansas.
Are you saying
can't
we're
see
floating
anything.
on an island with a dragon?
I can't see anything past a certain point. I can't perceive it. I can't see it.
No, okay. Let me
think we should
clarify that. I
investigate.
didn't mean to say it like that. The forest cuts off, and beyond it is just like grasslands.
Mm.
Sorry, the way that you described it sounded like it was like a Dyson sphere.
Nothing. Yeah.
Cut off might have been the wrong word, but it's like the forest just ends, and then after that,
That
it's
Minecraft
grasslands.
cube didn't load anymore.
yeah. That's the end of the chunk. You gotta pay extra for the next chunk.
So
Okay.
that kind of changes things a little bit, because now I'm thinking that it's a teleportation spell of some kind, and it teleported up to a certain distance to a different place. I don't know. I think we should do more investigation. I think we should figure something out, and we should talk about this with the other party. But I think we should do all of this not laying next to a sleeping fucking dragon. So I would suggest to the party we should go make camp somewhere else, further away from where we are currently. And I would like to ask any of the other party members if they have some kind of spell that could mask sense and or any kind of signatures, to see if we can at least give us a little bit more time, because that dragon is not dead, and we are with it, and it is definitely sleeping. Anybody else want to add anything?
There's a lot of people here we're kind of responsible for now. We can't just abandon them.
That's what I wanted to say. I have a feeling if we leave, that all these people that are kind of half-assed, half awake, that got screwed, that got taken with us, they're gonna become dragon poo.
Well, to be fair,
As someone who's trying to make relations with said people, I'm not just going to abandon them.
I'm not saying abandon them. I'm just saying we need to go talk. We need to go converse and establish what's going on.
Okay.
Would it be a good idea to move so many people in an area unknown? We don't know what other dangers are out there now. Essentially, you tell me we're in a whole different land.
English, you're quiet.
Can't tell where we are, honestly. But I don't think we are not where we were. That is for sure.
We're not sure if it's safe out there, though. What if we walk out there and there's something worse than a gold dragon?
I mean, we could take our chances, because either way we're in danger.
I think we should ask the dragon what we should do.
I think that's a terrible idea.
Oh.
Takari would recommend.
Opinion.
Yeah, Takari would recommend that if we're surrounded by grasslands, we probably don't want to be caught out in the middle of a grassland, where we would be easily seen from above. So we can either go into that small group of trees or take cover in one of the farmhouses. And we should probably tell all of the villagers to also take cover in either the farmhouses or a forested area.
I agree. Suggesting the villagers to move the trees would be wise.
I agree with what she said.
That sounds. I feel as though myself and what's her name, Ashira, being as we can move the fastest, I think we should both spread out to go talk to the surrounding villagers and spread the word of safety, to find a place of refuge temporarily while we figure out what the hell's going on.
Sounds good. She will agree. I'll just move you two up here. So
Out of the group.
so
What about the ones that are unconscious?
Go try and wake them up.
yeah. Takari would mention that it does seem to be a normal slumber, because she was able to wake you guys up without too much issue. So hopefully that's the same for everyone else.
Perfect.
Okay, so as you two head out, the rest of you guys, are you guys heading to the trees to the west or to a farmhouse?
I should probably go to the trees. Be closer to the other people.
Where is Takari going?
Probably wherever the group decides.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm sure
so.
there's going to be many questions from the villagers. Might as well get that out of the way now rather than.
I'm
Yeah.
going where she's going.
Do you guys want to split up into multiple groups and go into different areas, or just all stick together and go to one or the other?
Strong together?
That's what we're here for the community right now. Separation.
Not a
Well,
good
the
idea.
community is separated, so if your goal is to support the community, then
The community is broken.
yeah.
We gotta help reestablish firm that we'll be alright. We'll make it through somehow. Before rioting and lawlessness were to take place because we're in a new land.
Okay, so what's the vote on farmhouse versus forest? So I can move you guys to the right map.
Forest.
That's 1 for forest, 2 for
I
forest,
like the forest.
3. Okay.
Majority wins.
Yep,
I think we're the only three here. We're expecting Dragon and
Should
Ten
we
to
check
chime
on
in.
Jeremy?
Not happening.
And the chicken.
Fuck
He's
Jeremy.
okay. He had already
Man.
said Jeremy's okay. He's down by the water.
Oh yeah, you might want to get him.
I told you he'd be all right. I told you. He's fine.
Let him burn.
Oh,
that's stubborn ass.
one other neat feature about Foundry. Are you guys all seeing the camp? Right
Yeah,
now?
the fire.
The ambience.
Yeah.
Well, that, and also I can do this.
What's that saying?
Oh, you
Shouldn't
can
it
increase
always be
the
like that for
campsite.
me though?
No, I can.
Oh,
I can
wow.
transition us to daytime or nighttime.
Daytime. Nighttime.
Technically, when it's nighttime, shouldn't my guy not have any barriers around camp?
So you can't see through objects, like through trees. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what those are. Trees and rocks.
But they would all be having their own shadows.
Nice leaves.
Well, if you move your token around,
no
you'll
shit.
be able to see behind them. But let me bring over Takari's group.
Now I don't know if I'm supposed to, but oh wait, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Zent, what are you telling the townspeople that are very confused?
I'm
Not
going
know what's
to
going
each
on.
member kind of with I wouldn't say a cookie cutter, but I'm definitely basically establishing the same message. I'm saying that we are also just as confused as they are. It is still not safe in the area. We don't yet know what's going on, but we'd like everybody to get to a safe distance and establish themselves at least some kind of shelter for them to bide some time while the larger group of adventurers that we have are trying to problem solve what's going on, because we don't know where we are. We're trying to figure things out, but we'll let them know as soon as we figure it out ourselves.
Sounds good. Yeah, so they will group up in wherever they end up grouping up. Okay, so you go around from small group to small group, waking up people. It takes some time. I don't know, maybe half an hour, and then Takari, all right, and Ashira, she'll go in the opposite direction, so you guys can work at 2 separate locations, and then you guys make it back to the others. So, yeah. So as you're doing that, you get a better sense of where the area just kind of transitions into grassland. It's a quiet, kind of a sharp transition. It's pretty consistently at about a mile radius from the tower.
Okay. Things have changed. So I'm gonna come back to camp. Obviously, going to sit down, and I'm going to relay that in my travel around, talking to the people that I've discovered that it seems like the effects from the spell go out to about a mile in all directions. Seems like we're obviously at the epicenter where we were with the tower, but it seems like everything has a very dramatic and violent change from what we know to somewhere that does not seem familiar. And I will also state that even the mountains that we came from, that we could see in the distance from where the tower, we cannot see them anymore. They are not there. We are not where we were.
I wonder if it's. I don't know.
I want to go home.
For later.
Yeah. Okay. So by this point, as Zent's getting back, let's use this opportunity to test a short rest and see if this works or not. Character owners awful. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit.
I don't read my book.
Okay, Casey, does that make things pop up for you or just for them? I don't actually know.
I'm not seeing anything pop up. No.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, we got this cool little pop-up window.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, fancy.
You have 4 short rests remaining before you must take a long rest.
That's
Nice.
pretty dope.
Okay, forward. Okay, now Casey, you should see it now.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Select dice to roll. Ooh.
Yeah, that's because if you multi-class, you can have different sized hit dice.
Ooh. So I just roll one at a time, I guess? Is that how this works?
Yeah.
Okay.
For healing, that's for using hit dice to heal.
So you don't gain one from, or do you gain one from a short rest?
Yes.
Also.
It should also give you one afterwards, hopefully. We'll see if that actually works.
Okay. I guess he's just gonna use all his short rests because he's got to heal
It
up.
seems like it worked because then you rolled 2 on both of your hit dice, and and then it healed you 5 total.
It looks like
That's why
it
I'm
gave him
choosing
2.
another one.
Looks like what do you mean it gave you 2?
At the end, or maybe that was 1. I can't remember what I had before. 65 or 66.
Is everybody looking at that? 1d8 plus 3. I got 4. Is everybody paying attention?
It continues.
1d8 plus 3. I got 5. So far, I've rolled a 1, a 2, and a 1.
Oh, wait! Kane can use the Signet of the Selfless! Yes!
So, let's see. Let me remind myself how that works. Oh, I should have done you for Kane as well.
Oh, bro, everything being automated is just, that is quality of life. Upgrade beyond belief.
Yes.
I don't have to sit there and type in my manual hit points and shit.
Is there any way we could go back on the... so, Kane's got the Signet of the Selfless that he could use to heal everybody around him.
Yes, although, hold on, it heals 5, and then it has an effect for the next minute. So,
Yeah, I guess it's not that much.
you preferably want to do it if you guys end up fighting before taking a long rest, because it does lose the stacks at a long rest.
That's true. I guess he does want to save it for just in case the temporary hit points are useful.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, cool. So I guess he'll use a short rest then.
You talking about Kane?
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Tim was still logged in.
Oh no. So it popped up for him.
Yeah. So, let me look at his character sheet to see what he needs to do.
I could just manually roll it.
Well, he's actually fine because I had gone ahead and set you guys up at level 5, so he's already got the extra hit points from that. So, considering you guys aren't supposed to be able to level up quite yet, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
I don't think he gets anything on a short rest.
Nothing?
Specifically, yeah. Well, because the channel divinity is no. Okay, it does come back on a short rest.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so.
Alright, cool.
Okay. So you guys chill out around the campfire for a while. And as you guys notice the sun getting low on the horizon. Now, the dragon had attacked in the late morning, and you guys had fought around noon, and now it's getting close to evening. So you guys estimate that you guys were out for several hours at the very least. But if you're actually in a wholly different place, you don't really know if that.
Is the sun still setting in the west?
Yes, the sun is still setting in the west.
Okay.
We're in a different time zone. Not.
Well, no, Rob. I'm trying to figure out if everything is still the same here.
Yeah.
Because if the sun's setting in the north,
Problem.
then everything that we know doesn't mean anything.
Hold on. How are you defining north versus west?
Well, that's a good question. I would have no idea.
Yeah.
Let's go to a shoeless friend and ask him to pull out his compass.
Hey, somebody go in the tower. There's a
As the sun
calendar
is setting,
thing
you
there.
guys just kind of decide that's west.
Wait, this means I can go touch that thing in the tower now, and you can't yell at me.
Does anyone actually have a compass?
Yeah, Milo.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. Well, then we can
Yeah.
just see what it says. Is it just spinning around?
No.
No.
That would be
As
great.
you use it, it does suggest that the sun is setting in the west still.
I even got proficiency in navigation tools.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We have our guide.
As
Yeah, no
you're
shit.
getting towards evening a little bit, from the place you guys are standing at, you're mostly obscured by the trees. Like, it's not a super dense forest, and you can sort of see some of the tower to the east of you guys. And you guys notice some movement in that area as it starts to get towards evening. Who's looking in that area? Need somebody to roll a perception check.
Guy with eagle eyes. That guy with eagle eyes should definitely look in that direction.
Ooh, that's me.
He's like 2 feet tall. He's not going to see much, even with
Hey.
eagle eyes.
Get on my shoulders.
Wisest.
Get on my shoulders. I'll carry you up if I need to.
Okay, sorry. It's taking me a second. Perception. Boom. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, cool. Oh my god. It even lets you pick your ability modifier. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
Uh-huh. Nice. We're awfully perceptive today.
Okay. So you find you've taken up a nice little seat where you have a perfect gap between some trees to look at the tower in the distance.
In your face.
And you notice climbing up the side of the tower, claws digging into the stonework, the gold dragon,
Oh.
making its way up to the roof of the tower.
Can I wave at him?
No.
Sure, it probably can't see you, or at least
Okay.
it's not looking at you right now.
Okay.
Um, As it gets to the top, it scans around the horizon and then gives a massive roar out into the distance. Like at this distance, it's not ear splitting, but you can tell it would have been very uncomfortable to be near it at this volume.
Big angry dragon.
We clocked the T-Rex at 40 miles an hour.
Okay, and it stays up on the roof for maybe 30 to 45 seconds before it climbs back down, and then it's kind of lost behind the trees. Oh, bye, dragon.
Bye, Jurgen. Hi,
Hold your
Jurgen.
breath, Finn. It's time to hold your breath again.
Yeah. Okay. So I assume you guys are not using a fire right now. Would that be accurate?
It's a daytime, right? Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
it's getting close to evening. The sun is starting to set, but you still have enough light to see by.
I would assume we're not using a fire, but I'm gonna take off my my eagle eyes real quick and look at everybody and say, I'm sure you all heard that, but I don't think he's very happy.
Nope. Not happy at all.
He's bitch slapping the tower with his claws real bad.
I volunteer Armand to go and see if he's okay.
Where is he? He's not even here.
Yeah, where is he? That's kind of weird.
I remember him being at the tower. Is he still at the tower?
Where
He's
did he
grassing us
go?
up, isn't he?
Because he
Armand's
was
there,
there
talking
with
to Dragon Ball.
everybody.
You went that way.
You went that way. Yeah.
Come on.
Looks like he separated from your group as you guys went west.
I'm gonna flay him.
Yeah. So,
Was
as
that flay off the leg?
well, not both.
I need you to know something here, bird person. Armand is gonna die.
I mean, I got questions for him. So you can have what's left, but yes,
No, I get first crack. I've been talking shit about him this whole time.
I guess that's true. I guess I would put you at the head of the line.
Is everybody paying attention? Is everybody paying? All you people here, are you all paying attention? All of you? All of you? All of you? Listen to me more.
Damn it. So Armand is not with us. But everybody else is? The other 5-person group, we're all together, accounted for?
Yep, Takari and all of them are right here in front of me. Takari, Milo, all of them.
Zent is going to ask out to the other party if they saw Armand walk out in any direction, or when was the last time they saw him?
They didn't notice anything, but they weren't looking for him. They were kind of just trying to create distance between the dragon and them, obviously, like everyone else was here. Clearly he stayed behind, but it's not like he has anywhere else to go.
Can I ask Ashari? Is that her name?
Flyer.
Apparently,
Flyer.
Shira.
apparently Discord
Shira.
decided to sell an update, so that's nice. What was the last thing you guys heard? Before I
Honestly,
got
there
going?
wasn't a break in any of your
Yeah,
conversations.
I heard everything I heard everything you said.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay, because on my screen, Discord went blank as if it was selling an update for a second, and then came back. When they were coming west with you guys to create distance for the dragon, they assumed that Armand just stayed behind or went in a different direction. But if we're truly surrounded by grasslands, then it's not like he can go anywhere.
Yeah,
And
but
I asked Ashari to take these eyes of the eagle and or go up in the air to see if she can see where he is, because I don't trust him at all. Even a little bit. I want to know where he is at all times.
I mean, we have questions for him, so
I have angry questions for him that are more accusations than questions.
I don't think he was in on it. I think he got used just as bad as we did, but
That fucker is guilty by association.
it doesn't look good when he's fucked off to go hide somewhere else.
That's what I'm saying. This is bad.
Yeah.
He's gonna come back riding on that gold dragon.
I hope,
Wow.
I hope not.
Oh, that would be a power move if he did that.
He could do that the whole time. Why
He
the
just
fuck
rolls
were you
by real
being
slow,
useless
giving us the
before?
finger. Fuck you, bitches!
Yeah. Okay, she is going to shrug as you hand her the eyes of the eagle, but she'll like, sure, I'll take a look.
Thank you.
And she flies up, looks around a little bit, and then heads back down. As she hands the eyes back to you, she'll be like,
Thank you.
where did you say the dragon went after it climbed down the tower?
I didn't see it go anywhere. It just climbed back down the tower.
Because she looked in that area and she didn't see it.
Are we all under the same auspices that the dragon transforms into a humanoid?
I mean, our characters
Or
probably don't
humanoid.
know that, but
Well, that's okay. Fair.
Oh. Whoa!
So the big gold dragon is now missing. You can't see
Well,
the dragon.
If either it flew away, or it's behind the tower, that's possible.
Or he
Tower
killed
is-
Armand and he's turned into him.
Hopefully,
or
he's devouring
inside the
his
tower.
carcass.
Or he may have gone inside the tower to try and investigate, because Dragon probably wants to know where he is too. So
Listen, I really want to go talk to him.
I mean, you do you, man. You do you. I ain't going fucking near.
You,
I also
you
not
have the
gonna get
guilty
you.
conscience of a thief, sir.
Hold on a second, let me pull out my wallet. Right here, you see on this card here, it says rogue. Yes, it is. It is
My fucking job.
I mean, it fits your character, though, to go talk to him. You already know him.
no. You misunderstand.
It definitely fits my character to walk up and go, "Hey, man, do you know why we're here?"
Hey, gold asshole, where are we?
Stop yelling and tell me where I am.
Fucking turns you into a little fucking gnome barbecue.
He leans in real close, gets close to me. I just boop him on the snoot. Just boop. Hey, big guy.
I'm gonna boop you on the snoot. You're gonna get fucking killed. You're gonna be deaded so fast.
Deadish. Yeah.
Welcome back, Stone Cold Medic.
Thank you.
Timmy.
Tim, back already? All right,
Yeah, I just
Jimmy!
started telling people to fuck off when I got on scene, so.
that's fair.
See, I told you. That's what I was saying. It's not Timmy that needs to be safe. It's those idiots he's going to see. They need to be careful.
Yeah.
Tim has more patience than any human being I've ever met. Because I swear to him, I told him a lot of times I'd be in jail. I'd show up and it would be like, "You did what?"
Oh no,
And
you're
no.
done. Unfortunate.
You just turn your back. Nope, I don't see it. He's
No.
bleeding out. Nah.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah. That'd be unfortunate if something
Better
would
get
happen
that
to you.
Although Tim, I love the joy that you get from Narcanning people. That's pretty awesome.
Yes.
Ripping someone's high away.
Come back to reality.
Is there a situation where you'd leave them high?
Anybody who's
Stoners.
higher than the fucking sky on marijuana, we don't do anything with. We just
That's
transport.
what I was just gonna say. Is stoners, yeah, because like they're not gonna hurt anybody.
No,
They're lumps
Okay, so-
of meat that you just throw in the back of the cruiser.
they're.
Are you
convinced
in the
they're
game now,
fine.
or
I am. I'm looking at the camp.
okay?
Good.
Someone give him a crash course into Foundry.
All right, Timmy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make this
dope.
quick. On the top of your bar, you'll see right next to the anvil-looking symbol, the word right now says camp. When we're going between like maps and stuff, we're able to click on multiple icons that'll pop up in that same row. It'll be like right next to it, left and right. It'll allow us to transition between different maps. Right now, we're obviously locked into looking at the camp map because of story narrative purposes. On the left-hand corner, you'll see which looks like a token controls. And then I had to learn the hard way, but the token controls plus the box-looking icon allows you to click and move your character. The rest of the tools, they look like they have a purpose, and honestly, it's pretty self-explanatory with how to use them.
You can hover over it, and a little tooltip will appear.
Yeah.
So it allows you to measure, it allows you to ping, target things like enemies. Like obviously you see token controls, and then you see the targeting icon that looks like a bullseye. It allows you to select enemies to target them for attacks. We're probably not going to be doing that this session because we're doing more like narrative stuff, but that's a good idea. On the bottom left, you see all of our characters that are currently active in the session, which is you're not dumb. You figured that out. On the right-hand side of the screen, you'll see like a lot of menu icons, very similar to Roll20. You see your speech bubbles that give us all of the chats where we can talk and where all of our roles are. And then you click on the combat encounters. This is what keeps track of us when we're having our fights. It allows us to look at all the turns, the moves used, and keep track of things as they're going on. And the next one over, which is probably the most important part, is our actors. Click on the actors and you click on the player characters, and you'll see a drop-down menu that shows all of our characters that are in the session. Or, sorry, all of our characters total, because I don't think we even have to be here to see them. But for the first time, we're able to actually look at each other's character sheets. But
I did notice that.
you can see your own sheet, and when you open that up, you can see all your nice things, all of your stuff. Mythonian, the glorious fucking god that he is, did the transition all for us. So we didn't really have to do anything. He did it. But look at your sheet, and if something seems weird, obviously say something. He is human, although robotically human.
Double check, make sure everything's there. I think I got everything, but some of you were more organized or not.
You can see on your screen your actions, like all your attacks and stuff, and your bonus actions. If you click on them, you can read them without any like moving back and forth between. Or if you see your weapons and your cantrips, if you click on them and hold the button like you're picking up the actual thing itself, you can carry them down to the bottom bar that you see there, like the numbers 1, 2. I don't know if you played World of Warcraft or not before.
Yes. Yeah.
You can literally set up that bar to be your toolbar, as in World of Warcraft style.
Ah.
So you can put all your actions and your reactions and your cantrips onto that bar. Obviously, you'll want to try and be as organized as you can with that, but you can do that. When you're looking at your action screen, you can see your actions, bonus actions, reactions, can cast and can use stuff. So it allows you to like filter out what your stuff is, what you're looking at.
Yeah.
When you're doing any of your like, let's just use it as an example, perception checks, you can literally just click on the left side of your attribute screen, and it'll allow you to do your perception checks. Obviously, I can't. I'm looking at yours right now.
Look where it says perception, or
yeah, you click on the word perception. Hold on, I'm in yours right now, so it's not showing anything highlighted for me. But I click on the word perception, and it'll pull up a pop-up menu that says like a skill check for my character. Roll mode, just always leave it on public because I don't think we're going to be doing any of those special ones. But usually we'll just roll normal. But you can see that we have advantage and disadvantages. So if Mythonian suggests to you roll this particular thing at advantage, you'll click advantage instead, and it'll do the roll for you into the chat like on Roll20. So not much changes, but we now have everything done in automation for us instead of us having to manually type in or do anything. It does it all for us.
Tim, if you that main thing with the chat, like, can you see all the different dice sizes, like the actual dice that are there
in the chat?
If you close down everything you're right now.
Yeah, the ones down at the bottom. So you can like say you need to roll like a D10 and then like a D4. You can just click one of each of those and say you have to roll that at disadvantage. You can click one of each of those, roll at disadvantage, and then click roll. It does everything itself. It's all automated. You don't have to do any of that shit. You don't have to type in /R, none of that crap.
Nice.
Yep.
As for like any of the other menus, you can probably click through them and learn them as we're going. There's not much to it. A lot of it is literally explained to you as you open up the menus.
Right click and drag moves the map.
Yep.
Well, that's what it did on Roll20 also.
No, Roll20 was analog for everybody. It was the middle mouse key.
Mine
Well,
wasn't.
you could do
Mine
right
wasn't.
click. You had to click on the hand thing.
I couldn't do either of those. I had a shit ass old Chromebook. I had to go over and click the little hand symbol and then move it and then go back and click the little pointer if I wanted to interact with it. Yeah, it was awful.
That's trash. Anyways, you know how to move the map around now. You can zoom in the same way. Everything's more or less the same. Not much has changed with that.
Tim, are you looking at the map right now? I want to show you something amazing.
Yeah.
Watch this. Meow.
Yep, when you click on your token, and you can click and then drag it to a direction, the character will move. And as you can probably tell,
Here.
dynamic
create a
lighting is
pathway, too.
perpetually on.
That's awesome.
If you use the control and the click, and you can design a pathway and then hit control and click again and keep going with it and then hit spacebar, it follows it.
You weren't here for a very important thing, but we were introduced to the way that the map transitions work. Everything is perpetually active. You remember when we were looking at Roll20, how Myth had all these extra maps that were all like blocked off so you could see them in different portions?
Yeah.
You have like 4 maps all around the one main map of town. Well, now the town is just all active. You take your character to the door, and you walk through the door, and it transitions your screen into the inside of that building.
You get teleported inside the building, basically.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you were going up and down the stairs, you just bring your token to the top of the stairs, and it transitions the map, and all of a sudden you're on the next story.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Dude, this is cool as fuck.
How did you do that? Tell me how you just did that.
Skipper told him how to do that.
Yeah, Skipper just told me that.
Hit me with that again, Skip.
Use the measuring tool starting from your character's location, then press spacebar.
Measuring tool.
Oh, you click
go.
with the control and click, and then you can spacebar and it'll move it.
Also, keep in mind that Kane has, I think it was 2 third-level spells you can choose whenever you want to do that.
One.
Oh, 1, sorry.
He gets 2 spell slots.
Yes.
So we can use that third level spell twice. Because...
Oh my god!
Yep.
Yeah, Medic, take a look at your spell book on your character sheet.
Okay.
So, because... so you're a cleric, and out of everybody who's a magic caster, you're the only one who's something called a prepared caster.
Okay.
So you prepare spells, and you can change these spells after every long rest. So at the bottom of your spell book is a whole lot of other spells that are unprepared. These are the spells that you just
Holy shit.
that you have not chosen. You can choose these at any time after a long rest. After a long rest, you can change what spells you're prepared with.
Oh my god, Tim, you're a witch.
Yes. Now
You're a
you have
witch.
to-
Look at
so,
that
like, if
list of spells.
Yeah, if you want to swap out a different spell for one of these, you can do that after a long rest.
Every long rest, Tim.
Yep.
Every long rest, Tim.
Now, the reason why we never had this before is
to death.
trying to do this in Roll20 would have been a nightmare.
Yeah.
But here we can do it
shit.
much easier.
It's a checklist now.
There's a tiny bit of extra to that because I had to make custom categories for these, but
Thank you, buddy.
it's much easier. So if you want to look at the third level spells, you get to learn one of those in addition to everything you already have. And if you want multiple third level spells, you can swap out some of the first or second level spells you have prepared and get some of these instead.
Oh boy.
So you have options. You don't need to do that right now, because technically you haven't taken a long rest yet, so you haven't technically leveled up yet. But so no absolute rush on that. But that's just something you should be aware of moving forward. That every time you do a long rest, you can change spells.
Kid in a candy store.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Overload of options right now.
Yeah.
You make yourself half healing, half necromancer.
That's what clerics are. It's weird.
That's awesome.
This changes everything.
Huge list of spells, man.
It's just everything.
Yeah. Paired casters can be quite flexible, but they can also be quite a hassle to play. Because you gotta know a lot of spells.
Damn. Oh, you do meld into stone? I was just looking at that one. That's a level 3 spell for me. I just had the ability to learn that. Tim, you step into a crack in the stone and just become the stone. Like all your shit just kind of melds into the stone. That's awesome.
Jeez.
Oh! That's it. Tim can do the shit from the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
What's that?
You can talk to the dead.
Oh, speak with dead.
Yep. You can talk to dead people.
Awesome.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay, so while you're looking through that, let's see.
Holy shit, Tim, that's crazy.
Just because the dragon.
Oh my.
I'll sense it.
You're breaking up. a
Oh,
little bit.
English, it's bad. Yeah.
That's not any better, unfortunately.
Rob is doing that thing where you sound like you're across the room again, but you're also chopping out pretty good.
Yeah, you may have to type it in if need be. No, I might also fix it if he restarts or something.
So one last thing, Tim, you've also got all 5 charges on your Signet of the Selfless. So you'll lose all those charges after a long rest, but if we get into combat or something, that would be really good to use.
Where do I even see the...
Attributes.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Or there, yeah. It's in your inventory and your attributes. You can see the charges.
Ah, okay.
Whoa.
Just be aware that when you do use it, you do gain exhaustion stacks.
Yeah. Which I think I have one
You
already.
have one already, correct. Exhaustion, by the way, this is for everybody. Exhaustion will now be in the very top left of your character sheet. There's a little
I just don't
smiley
know.
icon.
I don't know why it's a
A little
smiley
smiley
face,
face?
not a frowny face.
As,
It should be a frowny
as
face.
you get more stacks, it becomes a frowny face, and then
I was
it's
just
like a
about to
dead
say
face.
that. I was just about to say
Okay.
it should definitely turn into a frowny
It
face
does.
the more you get. That's
It does.
fantastic.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't
That's fair.
just give yourself random levels.
Why is my
sometimes.
screen going nuts? What the fuck?
Because Kane was giving himself all kinds of exhaustion stack.
No, that was me. I did it. Sorry.
I can't click it on anything. I'm scared as hell to click on stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird how
So
it
fucking beautiful.
causes the screen to update it when that happened.
Are we cool to get back into this?
I think so. Okay. Just before I showed up, that was when Ashira flew up and
Wait.
then noticed that she could not
Wait.
see the dragon
Yes,
around
I'm
the
sorry.
tower. Okay.
Before you get into that, can we just give Tim a quick little synopsis of what he's missed so far?
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to?
I feel it'd probably be faster if you did it.
Okay. So, we picked up right after. Well, okay. You missed last session too, right?
You
Yeah.
sure did.
Okay. But the session before that, when you guys made it. Okay. No, you guys were
And what
on
was
the
the
way.
last thing you remember?
Were you there when you guys did the dragon?
Dude, the last thing I remember was the dragon showing up, and then I had to fucking
Okay.
split.
Okay. So the fight with the dragon went on. Everyone was trying to delay as long as possible so that the Archmage's spell could go off to try to banish the dragon into another plane of existence. Had a few close calls, but they made it through just barely. The Archmage came quite close to dying, but a couple healing spells helped keep him up. And then the spell went off, and as it did, like a surge of energy spread out, knocking mostly everybody unconscious. And Bramble stayed awake for a little bit longer than everybody else, but eventually even he succumbed to it. And then an undetermined amount of time passed before Takari started waking everybody up, using some telepathy to tell everybody to stay quiet, as she slowly woke people up and had everyone regroup outside of the tower, because the dragon was right in front of the tower, slumped onto its side, asleep. So everyone was trying to be careful, making sure they did not wake up the dragon. Everyone grouped up just to like the northwest of the tower, and that was the end of last session. This session, we pick up there. They discuss a little bit about what's going on. Everyone kind of wants to get away from the dragon, but also they don't want to abandon the villagers that are in the area. So Zent flies up to get an overview on the situation around the village. He spots the various villagers scattered around the area in small groups, some of them still unconscious from the spell, and others of them already woken up. He also notices that the area around the village, so there was a forest to the west, some farmland around other portions of the village, and all of that seems to just end after about a mile. Beyond that, it's just grassland. So the group kind of came to the conclusion that they had instead of the spell only teleporting the dragon away, it teleported everyone away.
Okay.
So now they have all relocated outside of the village into a forested area a little bit to the west. They're making camp here to be out of sight. They have also had Zint and Ashira, the two people who can fly, go and wake up all the unconscious villagers and tell them to take cover in either the farmhouses or other little pockets of forest. Because just trying to get everybody out of sight for when the dragon woke up. And right before you showed up was when the dragon finally did wake up, climbed on top of the tower, gave a mighty roar into the area, and then climbed back down the tower. And as that happened is when Bramble noticed that Armand... that's one other thing. After the teleportation, when everybody woke up and regrouped outside, they noticed that the Archmage was not there. And then Armand was there, and they talked, and Bramble got in his face a little bit.
Yeah,
but
fuck that
Armand
guy.
was equally confused. And then as everyone relocated to this camp here, Armand did not accompany them. His location is currently unknown. And Bramble's not happy about it. So he asked Ashira to go up and take a look. So Ashira did. And she came back, and the first thing she said was that she does not see where the dragon is. But she also does not see Armand. At least he's not out in the open right now. Okay, so Dress, as this is going on, you said that you use Primeval Awareness. Okay, I assume you're targeting a dragon, obviously.
Yep.
Okay, and your audio seems to be functional now.
Hopefully.
So that's good. At least I can hear you. So, let's see. You can sense whether creatures within a mile. Okay.
Oh, what do you know?
Yeah.
A mile.
Within 6 miles.
What do you
So,
know?
you do indeed sense that there is a dragon within a mile of you.
How come old timey stuff uses Imperial units?
Pretty much everything here is using Imperial units. The measurements.
Americans.
Goddamn freedom units.
I mean,
America, fuck yeah!
Okay, fair.
you know,
Sorry.
to be honest, I mean, it does make more sense in a fantasy setting. Just gonna say, but you know, before the scientific revolution, if you're trying to use metric, it won't really make sense.
An American
We should be
response.
saying, like,
God damn it.
fathoms and leagues, fortnights.
Yeah, Fortnite. Yep.
Myth.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I have to specify dragons, or is it just a general search for that awareness?
He already established, like he told you, the response to the spell, so it worked.
I understood that.
You are
because
correct. Yeah, it does
dragons,
not require
I'm
you to
asking-
specify which type. Yes.
So it would also pick up aberrations, celestials, elementals, and all the rest.
Yes. So you do also sense Fae. They're around your beard and backpack right now. But that's the only other one out of that group of creatures.
That's comforting. Means there's no undead around.
Yeah. Oh, there's an undead right below your feet. Its hand grasping up out of the soil to grab you.
Oh no.
Roll initiative.
Step on it.
Yeah. Okay. So that's how you showed up, Medic. Bramble's not happy because Armand's not here, and
Listen, we all made a plan that everybody was supposed to meet up out of town and group together, and that son of a bitch didn't show up. He's just now missing Tim.
Sounds
And
like
I've been
guilty
talking
conscience.
mad shit about that guy since the start about how I don't trust him.
Sounds like guilty conscience.
Good reason.
okay.
Yeah, that or he had a meet point and he went to go meet the Archmage.
Damn, that's also true. Alright. Well, no talk of anything going on yet, so I'm gonna jump the gun on this one, seeing as it's getting late. The sun is coming to a close. With what Ashira has discovered with the dragon not being within sight anymore, I think we should all assume that we're in constant state of possibly being in danger. What is her fucking name?
Ashira?
No, Takari. Zend is going to approach Takari in camp and say, "Do you know anything about the Archmage? Do you know anything about what's going on, where we are right now?"
She would say that once the sun sets and she can see the stars, she can hopefully use that to get some information about their location. But as for the Archmage, she does not know much about him personally. As far as she knows, he's just been he's been out here in the wilderness with his little tower for decades.
Zent is going to ask Takari if she knows anything about the spell that he cast, because he's not very experienced in the world of spells, but she seems like the most experienced out of all of us, and wants to know if that spell seems familiar, even the runes that were written in it.
Over there, Tim.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is not the type of magic that she is familiar with. It was clearly a powerful ritual. For it to take that much time in preparation for a mage of his caliber to use, it must have been quite powerful. She does have access to some divination magic and could try to figure out some information about either the Archmage's location, Armand's location, or just the general situation as well.
Zent is gonna ask. I think it'd be a
Where the
good
dragon's
idea.
at?
Well,
According to Dress, it's still within a mile, so considering no one has seen it leave the village, it's likely still there.
I was going to say, have we tested, are we able to go beyond the bounds of where the grassland starts, or?
We can go out there by the sound of it, but we don't know where we are, so which direction we go in is... So we don't know what we're
I'm
doing.
just making sure we're not just running into the wall, bouncing back, you know?
Yeah. Well, I did suggest, like, possible Dyson sphere by the sound of the first description, but I don't think it is anymore. We're definitely not where we are. I think the mile radius got teleported.
Yeah, because if he's saying there's a hard line where the trees are and then it's grassland, there is a mile circle where everything around it, the whole village, us, the villagers, the trees, fucking buildings, everything that was there, except the Archmage, is now where we are. Wherever the hell that is.
So Zent is going to express to Takari that he's very interested in knowing where the Archmage is, especially right now, and probably finding out where Armand is, because maybe he can lead us to, maybe he knows more than he's leading on, and he can lead us out of here if we find him quick enough to at least tail him or take advantage. I'm not suggesting that he was in on any of it. Probably feels a little bit uncomfortable, seeing as he was basically leading us as first hand of the Archmage, and probably feels like he's being held responsible for a lot of it and doesn't want to face that.
He is being held responsible for it by me.
There's also this thought, what if Armand has a family here and he went to go check on his family because they just got teleported to a different place?
Well, then he knows where we are, which is more incentive for us to beat the shit out of him to tell us where we are.
Well,
No,
the
what
family
he
among
means
the
is what-
villagers and
Yeah,
the
he means the villagers that got teleported with us. Who's to
Is
say
my
he didn't bring a wife
aggression
and kid?
unhinged towards him?
You feel a little bit unhinged right now as we speak, so I can only assume.
What was that about villagers? Because my audio cut out in.
I was stating the suggestion of what if Armand has a family, what if he went to go check on his family, because we all just got teleported and he wanted to make sure his family was okay.
Yeah,
Armand's missing, but we don't know why.
that seems reasonable.
Why do you all trust him so much?
We don't trust him, we're just trying
I'm
to...
just an unbiased opinion about the situation.
Because he doesn't miss. He just keeps hitting.
No.
That's also part of the problem. I don't know anything about him. He's
He doesn't miss until he's
slimy and
missing.
slippery, and he doesn't fucking miss an attack ever, and then just disappears.
He's rolling
Is he
with
real?
different dice than us.
Is he even real?
It's even weird.
Anyways, that's what I'm going to express to Takari, that I would very much like to know where the Archmage is, because maybe we can establish where we are in relation to that, and also I'd like to know where Armand is so that we can ask him some more questions, because he's clearly the closest to the Archmage. So if there's anything that we can divulge from where we are or our situation or what happened, even, it'll probably be from Armand until we get a hold of the Archmage with our bare hands.
I'm gonna bite him in the wiener as a wolf spider.
Whoa.
Okay, so
he's gonna
she
tell
says that she can cast a scrying spell, but it takes 10 minutes, and she can only do it twice per day.
And that's fine. That's 2 times right there.
So she will start casting scrying, targeting Armand.
You need to talk to her with a little more reverence in your voice, sir. That is royalty that you're talking to. You don't talk down to her like that.
I don't see any loyalty. I see only an elf.
I will fight you right here, right at this camp.
You will try.
Yes, I will. You know who she is to me in this backstory. You watch yourself.
Captain Strategy.
I'm now
good to know.
evolved from a raven into a mockingbird. The mockingbird.
You'd have to like squat down and be like,
Dude, if I'll make my character again, and I'll make him a bard, and I'll make him a mockingbird bard. So what I
Nice.
use vicious mockery.
no, a little violin. Get out a little violin.
Oh my god, that's just a really good character idea. I'll probably do that on the next one. That's fucking hilarious.
That is pretty awesome.
Oh, mockingbird.
Okay, so 10 minutes pass, Takari's spell goes off. and she explains that Armand appears to be inside a small house surrounded by other villagers.
Oh, so there might be some. There might be
Hey,
some.
I was right.
Validity. Yeah, there might be some validity to what Skip said. Oh, well, all right.
As I mentioned back in time, we have responsibility for the townspeople, and Armand has more responsibility for them than we do, so it makes sense.
Zent is going to ask Takari for the exact house because he would like to go talk to him. Like, obviously, to begin peacefully, I just want to. We have questions, and he owes answers.
Rogue to rogue.
Well said. Well said.
I'm a rogue. He's a ranger.
Oh, dang it. I thought a ranger was a type of rogue.
No, ranger's its own thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a forest rogue.
Basically.
Okay, so she will explain that
You call it a
spell
face.
does not work like that. She does not get a sense of direction or exact position. You see, she can just literally just see and hear the environment around him.
So, do you want to go for a
currently-
walk to see if we can't find the villagers?
So
We can do
there's
that.
only so many farmhouses, so
We can do that. I think we should do the second part first.
Miss Takari? Miss Takari?
yes.
How far does your cool little head voice thing go?
I can find anyone on this plane of existence.
Can you tell him to show up to the camp? Because we want to talk.
Unfortunately, it does not allow me to communicate with them.
Cell phone. Fourth wall breaking. So Zent will say thank you for telling us about where Armand is, and we'll probably, me and Gajiku will go on a little bit of a hike to go try and find him manually in person. But would you mind doing that spell again to see if you can find the Archmage, since that's priority 1 on the fucking around to find out list right now?
No worries if you can't find him. He is the Archmage, probably able to deflect.
If we're even on the
she
same
just-
plane of existence, like
That's what I
like
was
the
just gonna
little
say. She just
language of the contract.
she just said that so if she can't find him on this plane of existence, that either means that we're not there
On a
or he's
different
not
plane.
here. Yep.
Okay. She will begin casting that spell.
Excellent.
That will take 10 minutes. You
You're
guys,
so cool, Takari.
you guys doing the scouting mission? Are you guys going like northward or southward from here?
Gajiku, which direction do you want to go? Because I'll go the opposite.
Well, if it's nighttime, you're coming with me because you can't see 5 feet in front of you.
You right. It's nighttime, yep.
From the camp, where we were standing in camp, which way did we go? To the woods.
West. You guys went west.
So we went west. Yes,
You guys hold
south.
hands.
Okay. So you guys head southward, and a little bit east, circling around the village.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see. Still have to figure out how to only bring certain people over to this other map. There's got to be a way to do it.
But you can't make like a mystical portal transition. We walk into the portal and go to that map.
I could do that.
That's one option I would think. Kind of like Spyro.
I think I figured it out. Okay. GQ and see if that works.
Just set up a waypoint system.
Oh.
Okay, let me move everyone else's tokens. Okay, are you guys
Yep.
seeing
Let me
it?
see.
Oh, let me
Is everybody else watching this?
What am I watching? I only see the camp.
Same Union.
I see Gajaku in a tree.
Yeah, let me bring you over here.
Zero says that why I can't move. I'm not really there.
Yeah, you are in a tree. That's legit. Yeah.
Click the square bracket icon at the top.
Oh, this one. There it goes.
I love how you're peering it through the windows.
I just want, I just gotta
Yeah.
know what's going on. So Zen's gonna knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock.
One
I
of
know I
those.
see the villagers outside as well, but
Armand will answer. Yeah.
Armand will answer. Oh, good call, Gajaku. Good call, right off the bat.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and you had a 50-50 chance.
Yep.
Yeah,
true.
but I gotta use. No, I was trying to remember where we were at, and that's why I asked you. Which way did we go?
Zent is going to stare him in the face, and he's going to ask him, "What do you know about what just happened?"
He definitely told us before. He's still kind of flabbergasted.
Yeah, is that the same question as Bramble, or are you referring to something that happened after we separated?
You're here now by yourself, or you left away from us. It's a little suspicious considering that we've all been under your command for however long now, and we don't know where the Archmage is, nor do we understand the intention behind the spell that he cast, so we're all a little bit confused and suspicious of what happened. That means that we're looking at you in a little bit of, I wouldn't say convictional view, but we're very confused with what happened, and we would like some answers.
I don't know if he has those answers. Then he's
As would everyone who called this village home. I understand that I've worked with you guys for several weeks now, but I've been working with these villagers for years. I owe them just as much, if not more, than what I would owe you guys.
And Zen's face is going to soften, and he's going to say, I understand. I do realize that you have a connection to the villagers. I did not mean to come off like I'm convicting you, but I need you to understand our confusion with what happened, because we still don't know what's going on. We went along with the plans of the Archmage. He said something about a banishing spell, which we just all kind of completely took for face value, and there was no banishing spell unless we ourselves have all been banished, because that dragon is very much right there. We heard him. We saw him. He's here with us, wherever this is.
I'm still a bit flabbergasted by the situation. I mainly tag along and see if what the villagers' concerns could be helped. Because I imagine by now you've gotten a lot of cries and complaints.
Well, many of them are very confused, scared. They had heard the roar of the dragon earlier, and they can see from a distance that their homes have been destroyed. I tried to explain to them the things that you had seen, that the grassland just extends off into the distance, but they're still coming to terms with it. So,
does everyone have their families? Has anyone gone missing?
Several have gone missing. We're not sure if. I don't know.
All right.
I haven't exactly gone to every farmhouse, but
we found you via Takari, so I don't want to throw that on her boat, but there might be a way to see if those people are at least still here on the plane. Might bring some somberness to some people that either they can be found or they're not physically here with us on this plane because we are somewhere else. And then they are most likely still okay because they are far away from this situation. Other than that, is there anything we can do for you now personally, Armand, other than guilt trip you into thinking that it's all your fault?
Well, these people are gonna need places to sleep. So if you guys have extra anything,
We can set up a couple tents, but a couple tents won't solve everybody.
We'll have to figure something out.
Yeah, we'll have to brainstorm back with the rest of the group on that.
Finding people as refuge was the first thing we needed to do, but as for the homes and whatnot, it's something we're going to have to progress towards. But I think the priority is finding out where we are.
let's focus on making it to morning, and then go from there.
Yep.
No worries, man. We'll be around if you need us.
I'll be here, or one of the other farmhouses.
We're, south or northeast of you, I guess?
Northwest.
Yeah, we're going to relay the location
Yeah.
of the camp for him, so he knows where to find us.
Okay.
Well, thank you, man.
He gives you guys a nod.
He's not really a bad guy. Y'all just made him out to be, because
He's not a bad guy. He's just
we got a little gnome joking about him.
Yeah, wait till we have to go back and explain to Bramble.
You do
he's
that.
a
You like
piece of shit.
delaying information.
No, that's not fair. Don't put that up to me. Don't make me tell him.
Well, I don't like it when I speak.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat. I'm not happy, everybody. I'm not happy.
Dude, you guys missed it. I heard Tim laugh. When I typed that in, the map zoomed right in on my guy. Like, zoomed right in on
Oh no, I didn't. I guess that's a feature that I guess I didn't disable.
That is, no, you need to leave it. It's fantastic.
When you say something like, hey.
Zooms on the person speaking.
Yeah, it was amazing.
So, well, Zen, as he walks back into the camp, is going to thank Takari again. We found him. I'm going to relay that he is not running away or hiding. He's checking in on the well-being of all the villagers that were basically become homeless now, and he's trying to help everybody establish themselves in safety. So he's not gone anywhere, and I can't see any ill will coming from him.
I'm certain if we have any burly axe goers who like to chop trees down and rage, and the villagers would desperately need lumber. I'm sure if we get them some trees, they can make work of it from there.
He's gonna need some better axes instead of like battle axes for great axes for cutting trees down.
I'm sure we can still hit up some farmers for that, but
Well, there's the wood cutting stuff, so we'll have to figure that out. But for now, I think we need to wait until nightfall to see if Takari can read the stars and use her excessive
Sorry,
amounts of skills that make us all look stupid.
to be the bearer of bad news, but your spraying feature may get a little overworked from the villagers once they find you. They seem to be missing quite the amount of family members and whatnot, and just closure for some is what they need.
Zent is also going to say, did you figure anything out about the Archmage since we left as you were starting the spell and we've been gone quite some time? I'm assuming it was a little while. But
Let's see. Okay, she would say that the spell connected. He is on the same plane of existence as we are, but he was able to resist the scrying and block it.
he's a dead man. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. Alright, well, at least we know we're on the same plane of existence, where we have not been sent to another realm, where we are still where we are, just in a different place. So I think our next bet right now is to wait for nightfall and have Takari read the stars as her skill set allows her.
Okay. Would anyone like to do anything else over the next few hours? Ramble.
It's just running all over the
We
place.
had a short rest, didn't we?
So
Yeah, you guys
the
can have
dynamic
another
lighting
one.
is moving while I move. It's just like the most magical shit ever.
I don't remember. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
that's what I should have put into the create water spell. Oop.
Okay.
Is anybody wounded?
We're about to have another short rest.
Okay.
A short rest? Yeah.
So that should pop up. You guys can process that stuff.
I don't know if I actually know how to shape water. Is that a racial magic or?
Yeah, I think it should be in your character sheet. You want it?
I see you put it in there, but I don't remember seeing it anywhere. I thought it was the.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. You mean you don't remember it from in Roll20 or?
No, I just don't remember if I was actually able to shape water. I thought it was the tab on this feature.
Yeah, you get that. It's just a cantrip, so it's not like a massive powerful spell, but okay.
I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if
Imagine
you're
you know
just attacking again with the racial or.
Yeah,
I started today with a
comes
1,
with
then a
Trader
2, then a
Destroy
1.
Water.
Jesus.
So, I gotcha.
Ah, that was like my second one.
Attaboy! Holy shit!
Jesus.
Alright,
So shape water is different from control water then.
I mean,
Yes.
Tim is a healer. If not anything else, then to heal.
He do be healing.
So, sidebar for a sec. Gotcha Q, does he need to go into the water to, like, mentally recover?
No, I mean there's not a. He can do that for story purposes, but he's not.
Okay, so there's no requirement for his race to be in the water?
No.
Okay. Me and
Like,
him
if he's out in a
early-
desert, then I might have him roll some saves or something. But
Well, no, we
That
had a
was like the
conversation
create
earlier
water
today
spell for.
where I told him if I was going to pick the walk on water spell, that I could fuck with his guy and make it so he could never go into the water. So his guy would be on the water but not be able to break the surface to go in it.
wow.
What a friend. What a guy.
The guy who never sleeps, fucking with him. Gotcha.
Damn.
Well, you gotta sleep one more time at least.
I know. I got one more sleep in me. But essentially, I would say the only reason I would have to go in the water is to meditate and commune with the patron. For story purposes, like you said.
Yeah. Okay. So, anything else before bedtime? Oh well. Okay. You guys are waiting until darkness for the star reading, right?
Yeah, I want to look at the stars as well.
Okay.
See
So,
what
Can
I-
I make s'mores?
You can use your rations.
I will make rudimentary s'mores.
Oh, I don't know why you're
ration.
doing that. Though. We're not supposed to have a fire going right now, even though it shows it on the map.
There is clearly a fire going.
We've still got salted and dried venison.
I was gonna say, let's eat the venison before it gets bad.
Worst s'mores ever.
You beat me to that with a venison one.
Okay.
Deer s'more.
Let's see.
I gotta find those.
Dress is like, if you're not gonna eat your venison, I'll eat your venison.
Bramble, are you using any good berries for this?
I don't think I have any.
Do you not have any first level spells? Did you use all of them?
Oh, yeah, give me a second.
This is our second
As
short
long
rest,
as you
isn't
have a
it?
spell.
Yeah, but he doesn't get spells back.
No,
on
it's only a
short
long
rest.
rest.
That's only you.
Yeah, only on the long.
My bad.
Oh, actually, you know what? How do I? Well, according to this, I think I have all of them.
So, in your spellbook, when it's a hollow circle, that means you don't have any. If it's a solid circle like that, it means you have that spell slot. Do you see?
Oh,
them?
okay. Yep. Then I have nothing. That's what
Yeah.
I thought. That last encounter was a nightmare.
Okay, so empty circles are used up slots.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
I am tapped out.
Yes.
I have one left.
The other thing I do want to ask, did you want the gold I had in the bag of holding all together?
Yeah. So that should be right above the items.
Some of that was my gold, and some of that
So I-
was the shared loot gold.
Yeah. So I think I put your gold on your main character sheet. It's at the bottom of your character sheet in your inventory. And then the bag of holding is I put the shared gold.
Okay. I was.
You can reorganize that if you want to put the bag of holding
Yeah,
stuff into
I
like
was-
a separate container inside of it or something. That's
What I'll probably do is the guide will use the loot tab will be my gold, and the shed of gold will have the whatever.
Sounds good.
I gotta find that.
Okay.
Does anyone know what that magical thing is that I wasn't allowed to touch? What does that thing do? The thing that's in the tower.
No idea.
We don't know what you saw.
Milo would ask what it looks like.
It was shiny and gold, and it moved a lot, and I touched it, and I got yelled at.
Sounds interesting. He'd like to take a look at it at some point.
I hope he's not suggesting going to the tower.
I might,
No,
I
no.
might go to the tower with the shoeless wonder.
Right now, let's go. 2v1 the dragon. Easy.
The two shortest people here.
We read you, Vorks. Do you seriously want? Well, okay. You weren't there. Armand is not with the village, so you can't, or with you guys right now, so you can't ask him that. Were you serious about wanting to talk to the dragon? I thought that was a joke.
Speak up
I
for
would
your
like to-
convictions, sir.
I would like to explain what's going on here, as I feel like I have the best chance of not inflicting wrath upon him, as I was the only one that was like waving at him through the window.
Knows he could be hungry. He could make a good morsel.
Does everyone think that's a bad idea?
Zent is gonna remain silent and just act like he didn't hear him asking.
If you wild shape into an animal in front of him, there's a good chance he's gonna eat you. He could be hungry as a dragon is.
So Kari would advise that at the very least it would be wise to wait until we have the ability to defend ourselves in case things go badly.
I will listen to her. The rest of you mean nothing.
All of my thoughts indicate that there is a possible humanoid inside of the tower. That is not the one we know.
Maybe the Archmage was a dragon too.
The plot thickens.
What if he was the red one?
Whoa, you know, my mind is going fucking crazy now.
Okay, so Boris, are you still wanting to do that, or are you going to wait until at least the next day?
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I haven't heard what Dragon's been saying, so...
Well, it's in
He's
the,
typing it in the
voice
chat, yeah.
It's in chat? I'm in chat, though.
channel. The
Discord
voice
chat.
channel.
The Discord chat.
The voice
He's messaging.
So if you
Oh.
click on the actual chat, you click on speech bubble, open chat, you can see Vorix typing.
Hey, I was wondering what that fucking dinging sound was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it though.
Read chat, hoes. Read me. Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a chat within voice chat. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Why?
It's been a thing for like, I don't know, a year or something.
That's so weird.
Because they have something going on and they write it into the chat as well.
But that's what text channels are for. I don't understand.
This is more relevant to the conversation. Like you're in a voice chat.
I guess so. I've never seen this before. That's neat.
Okay, so the sky darkens completely, the stars come out. Kari spends a while just kind of gazing up at them.
I want to study the stars as well.
Okay. I don't even know what ability check this would be. Hold on.
Navigation proficiency would be.
If you were trying to navigate, then
It's
Well,
inspiration.
it's just learning stars above. 'Cause that would technically be a tool of navigation as a sailor to follow the stars to figure out which way to go.
Make a soul crystal check.
What the hell is that?
If you want to make an intelligence check, feel free.
One
Why are we
incoming.
looking at the stars?
Well, Takari is looking at the stars so she can establish our position, because if she can read the stars and tell under what constellations we are, we might be able to establish where we are in relation to where we were. Because we don't, based on her scrying that she did, we're not on a different plane. We're just somewhere else. So if we can find out where we are, we might be actually able to contact the outside world or just reestablish ourselves in general.
You can't even find intelligence.
It's one of your main abilities. It's near the top bar.
That one.
Am I able to mimic what she's doing to try to learn what she's doing, and or just copy her like a dog?
So she's got a tool for this.
I know what.
What does it look like?
Give me a second while I find that feature and double check it. But
And can I make one out of wood? Even one that doesn't work.
I would.
Because while she's doing that, I could craft her like a little wooden one, and then just give it to her when she's done. Here you go, thank you.
okay, so I had to pull up Roll20 because I haven't actually created her character sheet in Foundry yet. To check. So the item she has is a crystal that when she brings it out, it kind of projects out like essentially a star map out from the surface of it. And as she is looking up at the stars and then glancing back at the crystal and then glancing back up at the stars again, a few minutes pass by as gradually a frown appears on her face, and then the frown deepens into a scowl, and then eventually she just sighs and turns off the crystal as she admits that she doesn't recognize even a single constellation above us.
That's bad
I
news.
did update the navigation tools in the tool proficiency section.
Is that... So we're on the same plane of existence, but you don't recognize any of the stars.
We're, at the very least, the Archmage is on the same plane of existence as we are.
Oh, maybe he got teleported with us, but he fucked off while we were asleep.
Oh yeah, this is bad. Because that should be constant. If we are on the same plane of existence, the stars should be the same everywhere.
Yeah.
Yay! We're on an adventure!
Yeah, sure we are. This is not good. This is...
Oh shit! I forgot about Jeremy.
Oh well.
I can imagine that. That's like the perfect in-character thing, too.
Fuck.
Wait, so the mountains have disappeared.
Yes.
Yep, they're gone.
Time travel.
The mountains are gone. The stars are not the same.
Time travel. We've gone back.
I don't...
The stars would still be the same.
No.
How
no,
far?
Not necessarily.
If you're talking billions of years, then yes, theoretically the stars would have changed or could have changed. Time travel, I don't think so. I think
There are other planes of existence that we don't know which one we may be on.
holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Alright, well, Zent is going to scrunch his beak in frustration.
Show me how you do that.
He's currently pinching the top brow where his beak meets his face, and is expressing frustration with our situation, and is going to ask Takari, does she have any suggestions on how to deal with this? Our situation is quite unique.
She sort of just looks up at the sky a little bit, like a distant look in her eye, and sort of maybe chewing the inside of her cheek a little. And she shakes her head. She's like,
I'm as lost as you
for
are.
my entire life, I've followed the stars, and now they're different. The stars have
Back to
abandoned
the
me.
stars. Looking at the constellations above us, what do we see with that? Do we see Big Dipper? Or can you describe something like that? Is one of those stars brighter? Is one of those stars dimmer? Is one twinkling more than the other?
If you want to make up a new constellation, feel free. But the constellations you would be
that's
familiar
essentially-
with are not there.
Well, that's essentially what you said. There's new constellations in the sky, so we're trying to establish a new point of reference. So that way, if we go somewhere else, we can say, "Hey, that constellation's over there. That's where we should be heading."
Are you trying to use them for navigational purposes?
Yes.
Okay. So you know that it would be fine to do that for north and south, but east and west don't really work like that. So you can do that for north and south if you would like to. It would not be that difficult to recognize and sort of memorize a specific pattern of a few stars and imagine them as a constellation, and then use that as a reference point for what's north or what's south.
Essentially, out of this, my character is going to imprint that constellation to his memory, so that way when it's dark, he's able to look up, figure out which way that direction kind of is.
Yeah, I would allow that. Would you like to name a constellation?
No.
Okay.
Poopy Land.
Okay. You now have a constellation that you recognize.
I recognize a constellation. Are we going to say it's in the northern area, I guess?
Up to you.
What does it look like?
We'll say that bright star over there is, we're going to claim that in the new North Star, because it's the brightest one up there. New North Star established in the northern whatever.
Okay.
You had a chance to call it the Peter North Star, and you didn't. And I'm upset at you.
Alright, Mr. Pink Pie.
Okay. So,
Actually, let's call it the Armand Star. Armand Star. There we go. Armand Star. There you
So
go.
everybody's out looking for a fight tonight. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Bunch of leg humping Armand fucking loving bitches.
Me.
Like a Monstar? Well, Monstar. There you go. Space Jam.
okay.
There will be
Anyone do
a
anything else
fucking
before we do a
mutiny.
long rest?
Nope, I think we should catch some sleep and reapproach this in the early morning, and Zent will take first watch.
Okay. Are you breaking out the alarm clock?
Oh,
I
100% I am. 100% I am.
Was I able to tell which direction the moon was in?
Roll a 1d8.
Rolls a 1.
Nope.
Oh my god!
Nope.
It came in the north.
Oh.
Your
Well,
sense
that's
of
interesting.
direction non-existent.
That's fantastic. The moon came from the north. I love this place.
Moon is also
This is
in the
canon now.
north.
I'm starting
Canon now.
So
In the
Zen's going
north.
to take his 15 minutes or so to set up this alarm clock at maximum range. Make sure it's nice and clean and set apart because he doesn't want anything wandering into camp that is not supposed to be there. And he's going to come back to camp and he's going to suggest again to everybody, I have set up the perimeter. Don't fucking cross the line.
Did you tell the villagers that?
I mean, I'm hoping that they stay. I mean, I would rather the alarm go off. I don't really care. The villagers aren't going to come wandering into here.
You're alright. Thank you, Zent, for the precautions.
So I stepped away for a bit. Did I miss anything? I heard the alarm was set up, and we're
Did
going
you hear about Takari stargazing?
I did hear that part, yes. She does not recognize any constellations.
Okay.
Did you hear about the Armand Star?
No. Armand Star?
Yeah.
Form a fucking protest!
We can name our own constellations, everybody.
This is some shit. You're not calling it that.
With
Like
the
fuck.
evening gone where it is, Zent is going to approach Milo and ask him if I can hold him up for a little while for the first watch and bother him to pick his brain about
Calling it
some tinkering.
The Armand Star, because it's always watching over us like Armand does the village.
Milo is always up for some tinkering talk.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Into blue jerky. This is some shit.
It'll be pretty watery jerky. Wouldn't be very nice.
Okay. Let's see. So,
Enough.
in terms of, let's deal with food first. So, are you guys just eating the salted venison?
Yes, most of us are. I don't think one of us wants to. And,
He's kind of salty with me right now, but I don't know if he wants it. But I'll offer it to him. Would you like venison, Ramble?
you hungry?
You want some num
I am hungry, but there's no fucking way that my guy would be eating deer.
You want some nuts?
I don't like how you put that, but yes.
You can have some of these then.
Oh, God.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
You could turn into your chipmunk for him.
Going forage for berries, yeah.
Can I just edit that? Yeah, probably can. So I weigh 30 pounds of venison. How much am I spending between
It's
bricks?
two per person, and if everyone except for Bramble is eating it, then that's 10 people, so 20 pounds.
Yeah, I won't
Alright.
be eating that. I'm gonna have to take one of those rations that I have, like, or a half
Mhm.
ration.
Uh,
I don't remember what it was for me.
Hey, Bramble. I see Takari over there eating some of this venison. She seems to be enjoying it.
I don't know if an elf would eat.
She can do whatever she wants.
Takara's eating my meat.
Zen's gonna walk away from this one.
He's gonna kill people tonight in their sleep.
Yeah, you motherfuckers are really pushing it. I want to stand up on the rock right now and just let it be known. You guys are definitely fucking pushing it tonight, alright?
He's been like
Y'all need to calm the
secretly.
fuck down.
He's been like secretly carving a shiv this whole time, getting ready for this.
Gajiku, actually, it's only
As I
19
say-
and a half pounds, by the way.
So I don't think that
Definitely.
translated correctly.
But Bramble, so it would be 3/4 of a ration. If you
Okay.
want to if you want to be that precise with it, then go ahead.
No, it's okay. 1 is fine.
Okay.
I would have 19 and a half pounds left, or I would have
You
10 and a
would
half
have
pounds
spent
left.
yeah spent 19 and a half,
Yeah.
so you have 10 and a
Yeah.
half left.
Automatic weight
Okay.
adjustment. Visible erection.
Yeah, so we will do the long rest first, and then you can have your conversation with Milo.
Yay! We get stuff back.
Okay, so that should pop it up. I have not tested this part. I do not know if it works.
Let's find out.
Lullaby
No
music?
whammies.
Casey, can you quickly share your screen? I just want to see how it even looks. It doesn't show
Sure.
up for me.
Let's see. Share your screen. Ready
This is
to
a perfect
die.
D&D snack.
Oh wait, that's not it. There we go.
Aaron. I'm eating toasted praline peanuts.
Oh, did it already go away?
It never popped up for me.
Oh,
Mm.
fuck, did it break?
Oh
You're not
no.
doing
I think it might have broke because I can't use my
Yeah.
spell sheet correctly.
Okay, let's see. Let me check the servers.
Oh, there it goes. It's being slow.
Did it actually pop up?
I saw nothing.
Nope.
I haven't seen anything happen yet either.
Yeah,
I don't. My tentacle uses are still 1 of 3, so.
Okay, did you guys see that chat message?
We saw the word test, yep.
Okay. It's not sending the... Like, I'm even looking at the server console and it's not showing anything being sent. So I guess that's broken. That's nice. Oh man, I had this nice thing all set up to do it automatically.
Damn.
Why is it not working?
Well, it'll be ready for next week.
Oh well.
Talking all that shit, and you're the one eating them nuts.
They're so good too.
What
Are they
kind?
able to toggle long rest any other way? Right,
Toasted
just right
peanut,
there.
so it's like caramel coated peanuts.
Nice. Ooh.
Hey, I've got peanut brittle too.
I can toggle long rest, right? Can't I?
Beer nuts over everything.
Hold on.
Right underneath our icon on our inventory is a little bed.
Yeah. The thing is though, that won't do it. That won't be the automated thing that I wanted to do. It might just heal you. I don't know what else will do. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh well.
The GM has configured this game so you cannot long rest without being prompted.
Okay. Then let me undo that and we'll see if that works. Okay. See if you guys can do it now.
Same thing. Same.
Do we access long rest from our character sheets?
Yeah. If you double click your character and underneath your character on the top left corner is a little bed,
I see it, yeah.
but it's still giving me the same prompt.
Okay, what about now?
Mine's just having no reaction.
It did nothing now.
Yeah, I clicked it, but nothing appeared to happen.
I guess I broke it somehow.
Hooray!
um,
Wait, no,
Yeah,
I'm full
think-
health now. I'm full now.
Yeah, but my tentacles haven't told us.
okay, so yeah, it's just not going to automate. I guess it will only heal you and that do it. So all of your resources and spell slots you're going to have to do automatically. You get half spell slots rounded up. And anything that resets on long rest, you get obviously.
Huh?
Okay, so you get the bag of tricks and the rages back.
I lose my hit points, don't I? Temporary hit points.
Yes, temporary hit points go away.
Oh,
Ripperoni.
bye.
So half spells rounded up.
Yes. So if you have a 3, you get 2 of those spell slots.
That's not enough. I immediately want to go back to bed.
How do you add that back in?
What's up, Skip?
I'm trying to figure out how you would add another charge back in.
Oh, just click the circle. Those little circles.
What are you trying to do for Tentacle of the Deep?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There, I just added it back.
Oh, how did you do that?
Are you on the feature page or the?
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't know if you can do it from there. You may have to go to attributes, and then you have it right above your Ogre Magi stuff.
Oh, that would probably work. Yeah, because it says add right there. It's below my ogre.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. No, I'm stupid. I see it. Thank you.
Okay, and then also, if everybody can roll a 1d8 to try to get those bonus inspiration points.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, you got his one in.
Fucking right.
That's
Hey,
the
look,
worst
a
for you,
3.
Kane, because you had 0, so 1 is greater than 0, so you still get 1d4. Gajku, you also get 1d4.
I get 1d4, not 1d8.
What do you mean?
Or
So this is, you needed that number to be greater than your number of inspiration points.
oh, I get you.
Okay, so now I get to roll a d4 for the number.
Exactly. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And,
So I had 1, and I rolled a 6. That means I got to roll a 4.
Exactly.
Did that? No, I did not.
Where are
I can
inspiration
add
points on here?
Uh,
I found it.
on your attributes page on the right,
Oh.
underneath wisdom.
Found it. Cheers.
Okay. Although, let's see.
So I think you do get your favored foe back as well. And
Yes.
the flame runes charged, I think that just goes to 0. Is that right?
No, flame runes goes up by 1d4. So you also need to roll
nice.
1d4 to see how many flame runes you get back.
First, how do I figure the inspiration points? I've got 6. Is that
So you rolled a 6 on the 1d8. That means that you get to roll the 1d4 to get inspiration points.
okay.
So you get 1d4 inspiration points, which you can roll, and then you can roll another 1d4 for flame rune.
Nice.
Where the inspiration? Am I blind?
Middle on the
Underneath
right
your
side.
wisdom score, a little bit underneath that, above on your attributes page.
Oh, I see them. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Flash rolls for us.
So I get 4 because I have 4 now. Nice.
So
Wow.
check out this
Bravo,
gear
back to back
symbol.
4.
Like the gear symbol on these inspiration points and all these little things, the flame
Restore
runes.
on rest. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
On
can
rest, on
choose-
rest, yeah.
Yeah, but don't rely on that, because that is I need to play around with a lot of these things behind the scenes. Because if you do that, it will always trigger it, even though you're supposed to roll the 1d8 and you only get it sometimes. So, I'll mess with that between sessions and try to get the long rest working again. Okay. Just your flame runes are 2 to the left and 1 down from your inspiration points.
And it goes
So
up to
don't forget to add
5.
those. Yeah. And okay. For medic, keep the second number on your inspiration points at 0.
Gotcha. You already
Just
did
because the game can be a little bit weird if it thinks there's a maximum.
Gotcha.
So I don't want the game to think there's a maximum for that. And your Signet of the Selfless goes down to 0 out of 5.
Should my favorite foe be 3 of 3? Or 0?
Yes, you get all of that back.
Right, I clicked long rest and it went from 2 of 3 to 0 of 3.
Okay, that that's something's messed up there. Just set it to 3.
It did something.
Yeah, it tried and failed.
How do I? reset the signet of selfless.
So we're just to your left of your inspiration points.
Oh, there it is.
Set it to 0 out of 5. Mm-hmm. So I think that's about good. Make sure everyone has your spell slots back. You get half of your maximum rounded up.
So
For each level?
Yes.
Okay.
since that was a long rest, can I add my third, my 1/3 level?
So in order to level up, you need something called a full rest, which is slightly different.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You guys need to be able to rest in safety when you're not at risk of being ambushed in the night from a dragon.
Cool.
So,
But our long rest got us active on our level up, correct?
no, that's what I was just saying.
No.
You guys need to long rest with safety. Unfortunately.
I'm
So,
going to sleep inside the tavern with that giving us a full rest.
Not safe to sleep while enemies are nearby.
Yes.
I'm a firm advocate of going back to the tower, but
Okay.
shotgun his bedroom.
Well, first, Zint needs to have that conversation with Milo. Didn't expect long rest to take so long.
and also, Vorks, how much would he heal from the short rest? Because he's still got 7 HP.
You get
to gain.
8. You get
Okay.
8 for free. If you need to heal more, you can use hit dice.
Okay, he's just at full. That's fine. He doesn't need to use
Oh,
any.
and everyone gets half of their maximum hit dice rounded up. So, I believe everyone should get 3.
That reset.
Hit dice are just to the right of your hit points. You'll see the little number in a circle.
Oh, those are hit
So-
dice. Ooh.
Add 3 to that, up to 5. Did everyone see that?
I missed that. Sorry, I was reading what Dragon was putting in the
So,
chat from a
just
while ago.
if you open your character sheet,
Yep.
you see where your hit points are?
Yep.
To the right of that is a 3 in a circle.
Yep.
Click on that. That's your number of hit dice. You get half of your maximum rounded up back, so you go back
Awesome.
up to 5 max.
Oh, it's save change. Wow, that's okay. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you.
I mean, I wanted all this to be automated, but next week.
Some things to iron out, understandably.
Yeah. I should have tested it. I didn't even think to test. I thought it just worked.
He is human, guys. Look, he's actually human.
Well, it's a module that I downloaded, so it's someone else's fault.
How are we ever gonna get our level up if we're we're constantly looking over our shoulders and sleeping with one eye open because there's a fucking dragon nearby.
So
It's not very conducive to getting a good night's rest.
since
It's
we
weird.
ate one long rested, does that get rid of me and Zint's one exhaustion?
Oh,
Shut
so
up, Aaron.
each of you can roll a Constitution check. If it's a full rest, you get it. It goes away guaranteed. But if you're doing one of these adventuring rests, you have to roll a Constitution. Let me check if it's a check or a save. I think it's a check. Yeah, Constitution check with DC equal to 10 plus the number of Constitution stacks. So you need to hit 11 on your Constitution check.
I did not.
Oh.
You did not sleep well. You did not sleep well.
Oh, you
Zent,
slept on
you
a
can
rock right in your
recover,
back.
Jesus.
I think I slept all right though.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, so that's in the top left of your character sheet. Just set that to 0.
You always sleep well. You sleep on feathers.
Shit, you right.
You brought your own down.
All right, I'm feeling a little better.
Okay, conversation with Milo.
Yeah. Just want to pick his brain about special lenses and potentially creating small eyewear or masks or face wear that can accommodate that. If he knows any way of creating mechanisms that can insert disc-like lenses into the eye socket.
Into the eye socket.
Not the eye itself. Not the eye itself. Not the eye itself. But I mean, like the
You mean like changing out the lenses in a set of goggles for
Correct. Exactly. Not my eye socket.
interesting.
That could have been bad.
It could definitely
Just jab it right into your eye.
good to
Ah!
clarify it now. Yeah, something like that could definitely be done. A simple set of gears, and are you wanting this to be powered or something you just do by hand?
I'm thinking more by hand, just to save on the capacity of what they are, and just in case things get damaged, they're easier to repair or something along those lines. I think something that's switch functional or button functional, rather than something that's powered by a power source that could potentially backfire and blow up the side of my face.
Yeah, something like that would not be too complicated. Do you have these goggles you want me to mess with, or what? And what about these lenses? Do you have them?
I do not have these lenses. I was going to bother the Archmage, but seeing our situation, we no longer have access to this person. I did, however, in my free time, start putting together the framework with leather and some scrap metal that we acquired over time to try and put the pieces together. That's why I had the idea. And just wanted to see if I could potentially get your help on putting these together, seeing as like I am no tinkerer or artificer, but it is something that I'm interested in. It's something I wanted to try in my free time.
Yeah, I may charge a nominal fee, but I would certainly be interested in tinkering with whatever little project this ends up being.
Perfect. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. What are we
Where's he
talking
gonna
about
spend
for
the
a
money?
fee?
Where's
Where's
a
the,
different plane of existence?
Right over here on the side, I wonder if the blacksmith is still alive. Or still around.
What do you mean, the blackness?
Blacksmith.
Oh, the blacksmith.
yeah, the Black Myth Wukong? What?
Blacksmith? Ooh. How do you...
Oh, Kane's testing his bullseye printer.
Better than
Yeah, it
things
works
not.
now. It works.
Okay.
Holy shit!
This thing's wicked as shit.
Oh my god, it's a fucking 10 million lantern torch. Jesus Christ.
Find a motherfucker over there.
I see you bitches.
Does that thing also set shit on fire? Holy crap.
Can you turn that off real quick? Because you're basically just a lighthouse in the night, and if there's a dragon out there looking for us, he just sees a
Into
strobe light.
space.
Alright, everyone pay attention to the chat. I want to make sure there's no GM fucking perception check being rolled in the chat.
There we go. Oh, crit fail. Okay,
Oh
you guys are good.
shit.
He sees nothing.
Yeah.
That's
The
amazing.
night is unnaturally dark around you guys.
Because I blinded anything that was out there.
Everything's retinas are burned out.
Okay, so you asked Milo about pricing. He
Yes.
says it depends on the complexity of how this ends up being. It's hard to say. Do you want the both lenses of the goggle to be mirrored? Do you want how many of these lenses are we talking about? What's the form factor we're dealing with here? How durable do you want this to be?
Zend is going to express that he would definitely want the goggles to be durable, as they will be very heavily used. But as far as the detail, and obviously the more detail you put in, the more fine tuning you put in, something is going to be very easy to break. But I don't know about mirroring. I don't think I want something mirroring. I do want individual sides, both left and right, to have different functions but can be activated separately, meaning that if I wanted a lens for my right side, it would be more so to do with vision enhancing, like something that sees further away or something that sees at night, and then on the left side, something that can see different things of that nature. It depends on what the capacity of what you're capable of doing is. I have no idea what could be done. It's just the ideas coming out.
Yes.
Someone's harassing me.
So as we figure out the details a little bit more, I might be able to give you a better answer. But for now, if you want to work within a specific budget, we'll see what we can do.
I think a budget would be a good idea, but yes.
Okay. Then we can talk more about it when the threat of a dragon is no longer here.
And that is fair. Very fair.
Okay. So your watch ends. Who has second watch?
I'm on third watch, but I want to be able to see where the moon goes.
I usually take the last one. I've been taking the last one.
So Kane, as you're watching, you're playing around with your bullseye lantern. Please give me a 1d12.
Good luck, Timmy.
Oh God.
I want to fight something.
Yeah.
That's not it. It just has to be different than his. It doesn't. Yeah. It just needs to be different than
I
his.
want to feel good about it, though. I want to feel good about it.
As your stuff in your face.
And with a cookie.
As you're idly playing around with your lantern, it seems to work better than it did before for some reason. But the night seems quiet. Everything's fine. Your watch passes uneventfully, and we go to Gajaku's watch. Please give me a 1d12.
Big money, no whammies. I want to fight something.
You be careful what you fucking wish for.
Okay. Another quiet watch. The night is undisturbed. You notice there's not that many birds out right now. You're not sure if that's because most of the forest did not get teleported, or if there's some other reason. But everything's quiet.
Am I able to see where the moon is at in the sky?
Yeah,
I can't see his roll.
I didn't either.
Who can you not see?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't think I saw
that
him.
was my bad.
Did you? Yeah, what's your
I
drop
did.
down menu? Did you do like GM?
Oh, did you? Yeah, make it. Oh, wow, cool.
Private. He made it
I
private.
guess it changes the color. That's the only thing it does. Slightly different color. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to test, but I got confused.
Yeah.
Take it
Don't worry
off.
about it. Okay, so yeah, the moon is drifting across the sky at a bit of a curve. It doesn't go into the. It doesn't end up straight above. It kind of curves off, only going about maybe a third up the sky, as it's going eastward and then a little bit towards the southeast.
Is the moon full?
Roll a 1d12.
Does anybody want to talk about flat Earth theory?
Um,
I'm good.
it is a waning crescent.
And are we saying it curved to the left or the right of the vision of the star?
So the star is to the north, and it is the
moon's in the
turning
north
towards
as
the
well.
southeast. Yeah, but it's going from the north to the southeast.
Okay.
Okay. So Bramble, your watch. Give me a 1d12.
Big money, no whammies.
Okay. Okay, so are you wearing your Eyes of the Eagle?
Did the bird lady give him back to me?
Ashira is not a bird lady, but yes, she gave it back to you.
The dragon lady.
Not a dragon lady.
No, not quite.
What is she?
A demon lady more than anything. She's
There you go.
Tiefling?
The succubus?
I mean, yes, that's not inaccurate.
Not far. But she might get offended.
If she gave them back to me, then yes, I would be wearing them.
Okay. Are you, as you're, where in the camp are you situated while you're taking your watch?
Well,
Are you
I'm
like on the
little.
log or?
Yeah, I'm little, so I would need to be as high up as I could get. So I would assume that one of these things is probably the highest, maybe the stump or the log. Whichever of these is the highest.
I don't know. Probably. Well, the highest would be climbing up this thing, this bit of rock to the south, but yeah, I don't know if you want to do that. It's fine. So, are you more focused in the direction of the tower or the direction away from the tower?
I would honestly probably be lamenting about what's happening and be staring at the tower.
Okay. We'll say you probably are situated in the same place that you were before when you got an angle to look at the tower to see the dragon. During your watch, prior to the sun rising, as it's like you can see the faintest glow on the eastern horizon, which is behind the tower from this perspective. So it's kind of almost illuminating the tower. Like you see the silhouette of the tower because of this. Yep. And you see again the dragon using its claws, climbing up the tower, and then sort of doing a circle around the roof of the tower, looking out in every direction. And then the dragon climbs back down again.
Figure out what the fuck happened.
He doesn't know where we are either.
Okay, so that is all that happens during your watch, though. Gosh,
Okay.
clicking on double sight won't do it.
I'm just seeing if it did do anything.
If you, I
was just trying to see if the cone
Go
of
ahead.
vision, kind of where the eyesight would be, if it would enable it.
So I was working on a macro to set that up automatically, but couldn't get it to work. I can manually set it up on your token, though. I don't have it set up for this one, just because if I do, you can't see the flickering torch anymore. Or at least it doesn't
Well,
look like
because
it, but there-
when you have it like that, I shouldn't be able to see technically behind me, so I'm just trying to figure
Well,
out
yeah.
if there was a way it would.
I'm not going to force you guys to always point your guy in the right direction. That's.
I know, but I was trying to make it look
pretty.
pretty. Just trying to think about it.
Yeah, like if you want to,
Be
we
cool.
can go something like that. But then look at that, just makes your token hard to use, really.
Unless you're using a bullseye lantern, because night just wouldn't exist.
Yeah, like it makes sense to have to point the bullseye lantern in a specific direction, but everything else, not really.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason, like right now, I just turned it on for your token. That just, in my opinion, makes the scene look worse. So for aesthetic reasons was why I had it so everyone was like that.
Yeah.
But when we're actually doing
Just
exploration,
playing around, really. I didn't know if it would do anything or not, so.
unfortunately not. I once I get the macro working, I can tie it into the macro to make it work. But
It's alright, because how I understand it's supposed to be all the time, so. I didn't know if it was just toggled behind something or I was playing around.
it will be once I have the macro work. So hopefully next week.
Yeah, right. Thank you, though.
So Bramble, your watch ends, the dawn comes, and everyone starts to wake up.
Time to put on a little makeup. You wanted to.
Okay, so Bramble, do you brief people on what happened?
I don't know. A lot of the camp has been kind of dickish tonight, but I probably should.
Probably.
So, begrudging.
Okay.
Keep it up, man.
I
Keep it up. I would like to inform everyone of what I saw at the end of my watch. Again, reminding them that that's the same thing that happened yesterday. And I would like to put in my 2 cents that I really don't think he knows where we are either. So we're all kind of in the same boat. So I would reiterate that I think one of us at some point should talk to him. Because having him as an ally instead of someone who's actively hunting us would probably be beneficial.
Gus agrees.
I think Dragon was down for it.
What are we doing?
Is Vork still good for it?
Works and talk to the dragon apparently.
Oh yeah.
Zent is for the sake of shit happening, Zent is not going to accompany them to talk to the dragon in person. However, he's going to very stealthily stay at a safe distance if they go to talk to him. Chances are he's gonna fucking know I'm there anyways. He's gonna pull us out like, I don't know why you bother fucking hiding! I can fucking see you!
What popped into my head was literally like that scene from Lord of the Rings where Sauron's eye is looking at Frodo. I see you.
I think it's more to Smaug in the fucking coin in the treasury underneath the ocean of coins chasing after Bilbo.
Yep, and they're singing songs and playing word games and shit.
He knows where he is. I can smell you.
Oh, burglar.
I don't know that I want to go talk to him because I just noticed that the barbarian has better charisma than I do.
I think I have the worst in the group.
You do.
Yeah.
But I can get that because you've been alone for a long time.
It makes sense. I don't know how to talk to people. I talk to animals.
What is your charisma?
10.
9? Is
Yeah,
it 10
you're-
now? Yeah.
No, mine is 10. Yours is 9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm equal. I'm 9.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Am I really like one of the highest fucking charisma characters in this fucking...
What's your charisma?
This is terrible.
Like 12 maybe?
I'm 12 as well.
No, Gajuki's got the highest.
Oh yeah, by far.
The cruel people. The guy from the ocean who got transported to a different world talks better to people than all of us. The guy who can barely speak English.
I mean, he's a
Jinn.
swashbuckler.
He's a Jinn.
Is that your spellcasting stat, Skip?
Yeah, it is.
That's why.
Nice.
That is awesome.
So we just let Gajiku do all the fucking friendly talking. If he even wants to go talk to the fucking dragon, but I don't think he does.
I really do.
Bunch of fucking introverts in this party.
It's not.
I want to go talk to him.
It's not being introverted. It's being aware that you are but a speck in this world, and this dragon will fucking step on you.
But I'll
turn you
probably go
into-
talk to the dragon.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hide off to the side. Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
I want to talk to the Great One about how his followers don't know jack about him.
You're just trying to start a fight, huh?
Well, they could have given me more information.
I'm trying to go stop a fight. That's why I want to talk to him. I don't want to fight the dragon anymore. That didn't go so well for all you guys last time.
Yeah, I'm level 5 now. I'll fucking dragon.
The thing.
If you are going to
that's
make me
bigger
go
than
talk
the
to a
building.
dragon, I would like that bow of yours to go make a peace friendly treaty.
No.
My bow.
Vorx grapples the bow.
He's like, I stole it fair and square.
You're gonna have to do a strength check against my dexterity sleight of hand check. I guarantee you will lose. I guarantee you will lose. I
Just standing there doing the giveaway shit with your hand, just moving it around so no one can fucking grab it.
I have a lot of strength, and if I rage before I do it, I get advantage.
Even with rage, I guarantee you'll lose.
Can I can't fly. He can just fly. He's a fucking bird.
I almost want to humor this just to show him how much, because I haven't been playing on my full capacity.
Do you accept my PvP?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my. I do now.
Shit just got interesting.
This is a game of tug of war? I don't know, Myth. It's your call, you're DM. Are we playing tug of war on this bow right now?
Vorx rages and grabs the bow.
If both of you are fine with it, then go for it. I don't care.
Humor.
Okay.
You gotta go for the Looney Tunes.
Okay. Hold on. Let me test
I want to
something
run
while we're
over
doing
and
this.
grab Takari's hand because I'm scared.
So we get a raft to go.
Before you do this, I want you to know that you're rolling against a couple of things, but if you lose, what are you offering on the table for this?
Offering.
Oh, you're right.
Offering is not gonna punch you in the face.
I don't need to ask you for your
I promise
offering.
I won't beat your ass the rest of the way.
I'll just double down on the sleight of hand and take what I want from you as payment for your loss.
Rob, you should take inspiration points.
Anybody else want birds for dinner?
Hmm.
Inanimate object.
Inspiration points.
You guys should wager 3 inspiration points.
Oh, I'm alright with that.
Is that how many I have?
If he can't see anything, can he steal anything?
Yeah, because
Oh my god!
you can't argue sight as the actual thing because it's sleight of hand.
Yeah, but where are you gonna run to if I
fucking
cast darkness on you?
Yeah, he's gonna cast darkness and just walk away. Just leave this huge shroud of blackness for everybody.
Bonus action, disengage, skirmisher style, fly straight up
No,
and aim.
I'm
You can
casting
do it.
darkness on you. You are the darkness. Everywhere you go will be dark.
Oh my god!
That's not how that works, but okay.
That is how that works.
You
I
can't
can
target
attach it to
something,
a
you target
person.
an area.
No, I can target objects, Rob.
Target the bow.
So you
You
put it
cannot.
on a point within range, and it sticks to
cannot.
that point. It doesn't follow a creature, unfortunately.
Yeah, nice try though.
I could just cast hold person on Zent.
I thought it said I can cast it on objects, and if the object moves to move with the
Rob, I was
object.
gonna say you're getting gang fucked all of a sudden.
The light spell works like that, but
They
the
can
silence-
go around corners and
I was
things
looking
like
at. I
that.
was looking at silence. Sorry, hold
Darkness.
on. Yeah.
I know
taking
silence has to
these
stay in
shit
place,
sleep.
but darkness
I'll
could go
sleep
with
for
that.
again.
Yeah, you're totally right. It does move with the object. Yeah.
Because I could cast
Oh.
it on myself and move invisibly in darkness.
Yeah.
Let it be known, bird person, you've been picking a fight with me all night, and it's everybody else that's fucking grabbing you right now.
I'm trying to take nice things and it's not happening.
So if you want,
Roll shit for me.
Casey, roll. Rage and roll.
What am I rolling exactly?
You're rolling to grab the bow for a strength check.
Okay.
You open up the character menu, you just click the STR above strength.
But I click rage. I have to rage first.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, rage, use ability. All right, and now strength check.
With it gives you advantage. So that was the point. You were raging.
Ah, okay.
God.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey,
How are you in the dark when I get?
bro?
Roll a 23.
I want you to know, I have an item specifically that +5s my sleight of hand, on top of my already rolling too high.
+5, so that's like advantage.
Yes.
This would be hilarious. You grab a hold of it with all your might, and somehow it just vanishes in your hands and the shit.
Yeah, basically, that would be what. If you want to describe it as that, you thought you had it, but you never had it all along.
It's actually just a shadow, and you're confused. Like, wait, what?
I don't know how to add the gloves to the roll on here, so I'm gonna just say it's +5 when I roll it.
When you click on the roll, you should give you a little text field that you can type in. I think.
Oh yeah, you're right. +5. Okay, yeah.
I should be able to make that automatic in the future.
I did not win.
Is that a +5, +6, +5?
Imagine rolling so low.
You got 16. 16 for a bonus.
What is this game right now?
Borix rips the bow out of your hand, and then he like gives you one of those like "it's okay, kid" kind of slaps on your face.
I was gonna say before this started, Rob, this is that Juju cousin one, or in the new meat, and she takes the sword out of her hand. That's that.
And so I'm not actually going to return it to the dragon yet. I was just gonna take it, give him the little pat on the face, and then ask the party, what do we do? Do we try and give this back, or as a peace offering?
Well, he did want it back, and that's up to everybody. But we're probably better off giving it back to him and not having him contest.
I don't think that's what he was asking us for.
See, that's why, because I wasn't there last time. How do you know exactly what he was looking for? Was he looking for the stat?
Yes, that's what I think. I think he was looking for the thing the Archmage had.
He was looking for all of the above. He said, "Give me back the things you took."
Okay, fair. I would argue the 60 pounds of mana shards is probably lower on the list than the other stuff.
No, I imagine that's how he tracked us, is the 60 pound of mana shards to get here, considering he hasn't made any further action afterwards.
That was a questionable take, but I don't want to hammer down on that.
Because the fact that we got to the tower and we took him out of the bag and then he showed up at that, yeah.
That's fair. That's
And while we're deciding, I toss the bow back at Zent and say, what do I say?
As you toss it back, you see him like digging into your backpack. The timing was perfect on that.
I was waiting.
Wait, he has chain swords too? I thought it was just a chain axe. What the heck?
Chain axe, yeah.
Sorry.
Chain axe,
I wasn't sure if it was swords or axe.
I guess I toss it back at him and I say, depending on how this goes down, I trusted you to do the right thing.
Hides chain axe in back pocket.
The 10 feet length of chain just drags across the floor as he stealthily walks away.
I'll spit my water.
just picking up everything along the way: pine cones, sticks, leaves.
What is that? Nothing.
Like, that's probably the only thing you could not carry away stealthily.
Just the chains. Yeah, probably. Zent hands the fucking axes back. Unimpressed. What are my bonuses on this shit tonight?
Yeah.
I'm literally only rolling on my bonuses. It's only giving me my bonuses.
2 and a 5.
What the fuck?
Get it out of the way now.
Bonus.
Yeah, Aaron, like, if I rolled a 20 plus my bonus, I'd be
36, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
That's why I was so sure that he wouldn't win, but this didn't roll 20 anymore.
Fucking strength over dexterity, I guess.
Foundry said, "Fuck your D20. Here you go."
Alright, Jen, I'm not saying you have to give him the bow, but if we return the bow to him, and he doesn't see anyone return the bow to him, it might help things when we make contact next time.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, maybe we could be his new people.
Probably not.
By the way, Zen, I just added it so that the +5 should now be automatically included in the sleight of hand stuff.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Okay. So are we going to the town, to the tower again, or what are you guys doing?
I'll try to talk to the dragon, see if it kills us.
What could go wrong?
If you guys are worried, you can send me alone if you want.
Is Takari's people here?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'm holding her hand because I was scared of you guys fighting.
Yeah, no, Vorix is absolutely going. She's not.
And if he asks us about the bow and you don't want to come to us, well, we're not going to lie to this dragon.
I've been actively ratting him out to the dragon the entire time.
I'm pretty sure the dragon knows from the tower by now that you have his bow, and you shot it at him, so I don't think he could have missed that.
That's also I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right.
I'm now hiding 10 feet in the air in this tree.
Either you can give the bow back to the dragon, or one of us give the bow to the dragon.
I don't know, man. I'll hide over here. Not here anymore.
Well,
Sounds like I'm not
what
here.
I'd suggested earlier is we can make contact with the dragon. You and that bow should be stashed away somewhere.
Just you guys go act like I'm not here. I'm not here.
Go hide.
Is Takari's whole party coming too?
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised by the posse. I don't want to be involved here.
Gajiku goes to the familiar house that he was just behind the other day.
I go back to where I felt safe, right? Can I go in then, or do I just shut the door?
You may have to hold shift to move your character through. I may not have made the doorway large enough to easily go through.
Works. I don't like the doors on this side. I like the other side.
That was a door? I'd walk back out.
Yeah. Is it open? Is it open for you? Tim, click on the door and you can close it.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
Yeah. That's amazing, right? Yeah.
That was the inn.
Yep. Okay, so you notice the tower doors have been closed.
Oh, that seems weird.
Good.
Jeremy!
Well, I think Vorix is probably gonna open them. What do you think, Dragon?
His forehead.
Strength check on the door.
Yeah, alright, he's gonna open the doors.
Okay. Do you push or do you pull?
I think he pushes.
Okay. They do open that direction, so you guessed right.
Nice job. Oh, this door, man. It's going places.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wait.
Oh, shit!
Dude, now we gotta zoom in on these doors. Those things are looking sturdy.
I gotta figure out a better way to do doors.
Oh god, there's a dragon!
I'm mad. I don't want to be in here.
So, as you guys walk in, you notice the dragon is posted up along one of the walls, one of its talons cutting into the stonework, as it seems to be drawing patterns across the stonework.
Oh.
And it turns its head to look at you guys as you walk in.
Dude, this motherfucker is right
Sorry.
Hey, Goldie, what's up? Remember that time that I rode on top of you? That was fun. Remember that?
Hello, sir. Mr.
Exalted One? Is that what they call
Great
it?
one. They call him
Hey,
the
big
Great
guy.
One.
The Great One. Hi, Mr. Great One, sir.
So a faint rumbling comes out of its throat as it not quite growls, but almost spits the words out. What do you want?
Well, it seems we had a misunderstanding about things, and we came back to say hello. Because you're still here, and now we're here. Yeah. You seem a whole lot smarter than what the Archmage led off to be, and your followers didn't lead on to much of what you were.
You need better employees.
At your mention of the Archmage, it scoffs a bit and
He's a dick.
glances down at you as you say that. He was a fool. So I will ask again. What do you want? Why do you bother?
Well, it seems we might be able to help each other out, regardless of how it may or may not seem.
I want to apologize, sir. I don't want there to be any hostility between us, because you seem kind of cool, and yeah, I think we have been hoodwinked, sir.
We want to
Do
know
you
where that
even-
dickhead is, and if you know where he sent us.
Do you even know what you have done?
No. We were hired men to do a job by guild, association. This is why when we asked followers about you and what you did and got nothing back, it's kind of hard for us to discern who you are and what you stood for.
We were led to believe that we were rescuing an artifact from somewhere, and then it felt like we were robbing a church, and then it all felt real bad. And then the Archmage dicked us all.
Nice.
Is that the sound he's making?
Yeah,
Back on a dragon's mic.
I didn't get no dick on it. I know.
Okay, let's see.
But I can say you collected some wonderful paintings. And I know not what they were about because your followers would not tell me what they were about. They were ignorant of everything that you did from my experience with them.
You
They were
clearly
young.
seem to know more about this Archmage person than we do. Should we even call him an Archmage? Do you know what's going on here? What's your history with this person?
We asked about that too, and they...
I have no real history with this Archmage. Never met him prior to the other day. However, I could tell from the spell that he was casting that he knew not what he was doing.
It's probably why it probably went haywire and he's still here. Somewhere.
Still
Where
here?
are we?
Unlikely.
Do you know where we are?
Well, we are in another realm. Cast out by his magics. But I am already preparing to return.
Is that something we can piggyback on, or can we buy passage, or can we maybe get you some stuff to maybe help us get home too?
I think that being trapped in an unfamiliar land is punishment enough for thieves.
So that's a no.
So Zen stays. Can the rest of us go?
He is the only one that stole stuff.
True. We just donated to your cause and looked at your paintings.
Arguably, I was never at your place, sir. I heard there was rumors of a
that
panther
is
walking
straight up
around.
deception. If you want to roll deception, the other people had half of it. That was a half truth at best, but that was straight up deception.
Also, do you know what that goldenrod did? Because
oh, I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm actually saying that to him. Deception is charisma.
Yeah.
Well, can you tell us a little bit more what the Archmage did? Because if that staff is something that might be irreparable to things to go unhinged, then that might be something where we can assist you in the mending. Mending, I guess. Because we don't like to be duped by something like that. And if that were something that we did, then we would be responsible to fix it.
The artifact that you stole has a very specific purpose and usage. I will not explain it to you, because it is something that no one is meant to know.
The Archmage somehow learned about it, so if we don't know how to counter it, then we may be in a qualm, because I'm sure you don't want to directly challenge it if he's able to utilize it.
The only way to counter it is to return and take it from his cold, dead fingers.
Can we help?
that can be done.
But if he's on this plane and you return to that plane, then
You speak.
are you saying you want us to take it from him and bring it back to you?
A plane of existence and a realm are not the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you willing to elaborate further, please, Mr. Exalted Golden Great One, sir?
It will breathe a heavy sigh as it refocuses on the stonework and continues drawing patterns into the stone, as it idly says, "The planes of existence are much grander than small realms, which are individual pockets within those planes. Something on the same plane of existence could be spread across dozens, hundreds of realms."
Like the Fey realm.
Fey realm is a complicated exception to many rules.
Do you know which realm we were sent?
I have never been to this realm in particular before.
That's unfortunate.
That's probably not good, yeah.
Wait, do you get sent to other realms often?
I have magic capable of traveling between realms and even between planes of existence. So yes, I have traveled.
Zent is gonna poke his head in the door. Just half. Just half in the door.
Hey, that's the one that stole from you.
Zent is gonna say, "Hi, local thief here. Do you need a staff stolen without risk of your own bodily harm?"
You should be here.
Call 187. I'll steal your shit for you.
What I need is a dimensional anchor to be destroyed.
Yeah, see now we're getting to something that we can do that might be underground. You might not be able to get to. And your followers aren't here, so the next best thing would be those idiots who stole from you.
By the way, can you turn into a person?
How did you fit through the door?
So as you guys can clearly tell, the size of the dragon has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It is roughly about half of the size that it was during the fight. As Forex, as you ask your question, it kind of just glances at you and then refocuses on the wall. It does not deign to answer.
Oh man, I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. I want to take my hand and rub off part of what he's doing on the wall to get him to focus on us and pay attention.
I used the word
scratching it. You can't rub it.
the word drawing earlier, but yeah, he's literally carving it.
Carving it with his fingers?
Yeah.
Okay.
With his claws.
Okay.
Here. You want to use my maul and smash it?
Oh no! Did you just
No,
go?
see, that might be going a little far. I just want to slow him down, not really piss him off.
Kane.
Not to mention Bramble could fit inside the maul.
When the dragon mentioned something about the anchor, Zent would like to probe him a little bit about it and ask him if there's a way that we can. Oh, okay. I'll let you do it because
Yeah, you, he doesn't like you. I don't even know why you're here.
I think he's seeing us all by the same thing, so it doesn't really matter who's here or not.
Can I touch
He
him?
doesn't like you more. You stole everything.
But he doesn't know that.
Thanks for an for him. He does. He does.
This little guy, I hate that little shit so much.
He does.
Bramble. So as
Don't
you
hate me
ask
because
that,
I'm an honest person.
You're a piece of shit.
Bramble, are you actually standing right next to the dragon, like right underneath it, as you're saying this?
Kind of off to the side. I don't want to be directly under his face, but
get
sort of,
stepped
yeah.
on.
I'm like right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it sort of, as you ask that, it pauses in its carving, takes that hand and reaches over towards you, pinching the backpack on your back and lifting you off the ground. And its maw turns towards you as it says, "Gnomes tend to taste more gamey. They don't have a lot of meat on their bones.
I told
I
you he'd
tend
eat
not
you,
to eat them. I tend not to eat them unless they give me a reason. It would be in your best interest not to give me a reason."
Okay, cool. So 0 out of 10, not friendly. Would not recommend. Okay.
It sets you back down, and then
Okay.
continues carving.
Oh, great
Okay,
one.
sir. Thank you,
Would
sir.
you be able to tell us the direction of this directional anchor? You might be able to sense where it's at, but haven't left here yet for other purposes.
The dimensional anchor is this tower.
Oh. So you're carving a way to try to neutralize it if you can.
The Archmage was a fool, but he was a prepared fool.
Go upstairs and touch the things, Bramble. Do it.
I can't move my guy. I'm trying to.
Oh,
It's stuck under the dragon.
I know.
Thank you. I've been trying to run away as soon as he said that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
Bramble scampers
You're
upstairs.
kind of a dick.
Hey, Myth.
Yo.
Can I search for the scale that I knocked off during the fight?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Going up the stairs.
Dude, that's so
Normal?
awesome.
Yeah.
Tim, it's ridiculous, right, Tim? It's just on a whole other level. I know.
So
is-
unfortunately, you search around, but it's like it must have been kicked around or something, or dirt's been scuffed over top of it. You're not sure, but you're not seeing it.
I think what you're looking for, Bramble, is up all the way up the top.
I know, but the Archmage's bedroom door is still locked, which is spectacular.
How thick is it?
Vorx is gonna go with Bramble and start smashing things.
Bust
on the
out
third
the door
door.
of the room first, yeah.
Um,
I'm at the thing I got yelled at for touching.
Okay, so
We
Bramble, you
probably
notice
have
that the
our
thing,
mod
the gears that were moving before have all stopped. The entire machine is still and unmoving now.
I would like to cast Mending.
Okay, you do so. Nothing seems to happen. It doesn't seem to be damaged, it's just
Just not
stationary.
doing
Not
anything.
powered.
Does Vorx want to smash it?
hit it, and say do stuff.
I'm gonna I'm gonna grab it and like it rotates, right?
Various gears go in every direction.
So I want to grab like the biggest armature of it and heave it and try and get it to start spinning and see what happens.
They can disintegrate.
Well,
Make a strength check. Are you still raging?
Casey, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
It's amazing. You're gonna rip it apart and throw it through the wall.
Take my barrel out next to the dragon and fill it with water. And drink water from it and offer the dragon if he would like to have some water.
Okay. So you starting with Varks, you grab the thing and you spin it, and it moves. Some of the gears grind a little bit, but it does turn, and as you release it and it goes, it sort of does like half a rotation before grinding to a halt.
Should I smash it?
Fucking barbarians.
Oh, and Bramble, you can note that after that, it is very likely damaged and could use another bit of mending.
Zent would like to, or Zent is going to take out his thieves' tools and pick the lock of the door on the 3rd floor.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Yep. Mending on the orrery again. Wow.
Okay. You very skillfully stick your tools inside the lock and maneuver the pins, and you, with some satisfying clicks, you arrange them in the correct order, and the lock turns, and the door still seems to be sealed shut. It seems like even with the mundane lock successfully locked, there seems to be some sort of magical component as well.
Zent's gonna step back and he's gonna climb up the stairs behind these guys. Does anybody have any kind of magical ability to open doors? Because I picked the lock downstairs and it won't open.
Hey, yeah.
Did you say hello, Homora?
Shit, you're right. I'll be right back. Open fucking sesame!
Zent, before you go, Zent, I was gonna suggest
It didn't
if
work.
there's a window on the other side, try smashing the window. You can fly, we can't.
Oh, you know what? Zent's gonna fly out the window. Will this let him? Oh, it won't let him. Damn.
So those ones are openable if you want to fly out and then break in through the other one. You can do that. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I would like to break out and then break in through the windows that are in the office.
Okay. Oh,
The locked place.
Does
That is definitely something I would do.
what are you doing to break the window?
I'm gonna hit it with my short sword to try and crack it open.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
We're just fucking this place up, apparently. Sorry about that.
Not you. You're about to roll a 2 again.
Shut up! What? Like this?
Click the. Okay. There
I got
you go.
Ah! It was a 1!
No! Oh, no! No way! Oh!
The sword just bounces right off.
It hits you in the face.
So as you smash, yeah, you try to smash it with the hilt instead of the blade, thinking you don't want to mess up your blade. And as you do that, the short sword rebounds off with unnatural force.
Opening up my character sheet to take damage.
Please, just go ahead and roll your short sword damage,
Oh god!
and you'll take half of that.
Oh, okay.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
amazing. Stop hitting yourself.
I was thinking maybe you could shoot that super cool bow in there, and if the hole's too small, it would just like teleport you through.
So 9 damage. I guess that's a 5.
No, so okay.
Rounded down,
in
right?
in your chat, in the chat, the second message from the bottom does it say a damage option?
No.
Okay. Let me open up your character sheet real quick. I might have something messed up.
Hey, Bramble, what's your perception?
My perception is actually pretty high.
There we go.
You should look for a lever.
11, so half that down to 5.
A lever.
Or some kind of button to start the orrery.
The way that for the orrery, I thought you were describing downstairs because that room definitely sounds like a magical barrier of some kind. Unless the barrier for that is somehow connected to the orrery where we need to get the orrery moving door.
In frustration, Zent is going to swing the sword again, yelling, "Son of a bitch!" at the same window.
Okay. Do you go for the hilt again, or with the blade this time?
I'm going full blade.
Okay. Go and roll.
Are you though? Are you gonna slip and use your hilt?
At this point, I don't know. I'm hurting.
You should chop your own wing off.
Just don't crit fail again.
my-
Just don't crit fail again.
That's actually kind of nuts that it was a crit fail, and then you got max damage.
Wow.
Where are those numbers when I'm fighting big enemies? Why only on myself? Why? How did I get it to attack again? What the fuck?
To the left of the word short sword should be.
Oh, the dice.
Yeah,
That's what I
dice
did.
icon.
That's right. That's right. Bam.
You can also drag it down into the hotbar if you want it down there.
And there you go. That was a 3 that time.
Dude, what is my rolls tonight?
This
What
is
in the
crazy, yeah.
fuck?
So once again, the sword bounces off, but this time you're ready for it and you don't cut yourself. There seems to be some sort of force barricade blocking the window, though.
Well, Zent is gonna sit here in frustration and mope because nothing is working. I can't even just break a window.
So, okay, coming back to Gouge, you mentioned pulling out your barrel earlier.
Yeah, I wanted to drink water from it and offer the dragon.
The dragon glances over at you, gives a acknowledging nod, and then goes back to its business.
He's kind of a dick.
You'd be a dick too if someone stole your shit and then banished you to a different realm.
So, up here on the top floor with Bramble works, and can I investigate this smaller version of this machinery over
Okay,
here?
go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I want to see what you're doing. You're really smart.
Let's see. So, you've not seen something like this before, but as you look at it and you and you pay close attention to the various parts of it, trying to decipher what possible purpose it could have or features it might have, you do make out that it's got various like loops that are interconnected, and one of them seems to be a sphere in the middle, with various bands going in various directions, curving around it. As you move them around slightly, you can tell that each of them is interconnected in a way that it's very complicated to look at. You don't really understand the purpose, but it does seem to be. You would guess it might have either like navigational purposes or perhaps understanding the movement of the moon. You know, you're not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with it.
my cast water spell did not work how I wanted it to. I think if I had designated like a token or a barrel or something, it might have worked to try to cast it within it. But
So that measured template is just in case you wanted to do the water or the.
Yeah, but it didn't. I tried to shrink it, but it wouldn't.
Yeah, that's not really going to work, unfortunately.
No, I just don't know what happened.
Can I play with this thing to see if I could get all the rings to align into one level, one plane?
Sure. You mess with it, and it takes some time, but yeah, you do get it into that configuration.
While he's doing that, the window in the room we can't get into. If I was looking at that from the ground through the window into the room, how far would that be?
Yeah, you mean how far away from the base of the tower you would need to be?
Like, if I was staring outside at the ground, looking through that big window in the Archmage's bedroom, how far would that be from the ground?
Something like 30 feet.
30 feet, right?
Yeah. Now, I mean, if you want, you've been in that room before. You were able to squeeze underneath the door as a chipmunk.
Yes. But I get a freebie Misty Step once a day.
Yes.
Which is up to 30 feet, but it has to be something I can see. So if I go to the ground floor and look through that window, is that good enough for me to Misty Step through there so I can see into there?
That's interesting. Misty step to the ceiling and then drop down. Huh.
Onto the bed. Because it's right through the window. The first thing through the window is the bed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's 30 feet from the ground, so if you're looking at an angle to get vision inside, you would be a little bit further away as well. So if you get Zen to carry you, or you jump out of the window up here, then you could have a chance at doing it.
A Misty Step on the way by.
Hey, Bird, get back here! Get back here! Just get back here!
Oh, okay. Rambo, can you Misty Step as a chipmunk or whatever else?
I can't do spells in wild shape.
That sucks. I could have mage handed you up there.
Would you be willing to fly me up about 10 feet outside so that I can try to get into that room that we are trying to get into?
You got into it once before, yes. I don't mind, but why don't you just try doing it the way you went in the last time?
Get out of my face.
Why would you waste the Misty Step when you could just wild shape into the same creature and then go in the second time and then transform?
Because I get 2 wild shapes a day and I get a step. But that's okay.
I'll do what you want. That's fine. I was just suggesting something that was easier for you. I can lift you. Let's go outside. Stop grumbling. Talk with your chest.
Yeah. Leave me alone. You didn't want to help me when I wanted. Leave me alone.
No.
Okay, so do you carry Bramble to do that?
Yeah, I'm outside. I was waiting for him.
I'm stopping at the door. I'm using a wild shape.
Do you carry him anyway?
You know what? Zent's gonna fly up to the window from outside.
Okay. You are looking in as Bramble squeezes under the door as a chipmunk.
Can I break the window? I'm gonna try and strike the window from outside.
You gonna do that again? You tried it twice already.
I'm gonna strike it with my arrow.
Okay. All right. Which bow are you using?
Yes. Oh. Oh.
It's about fucking time.
Yeah, no kidding. No fucking kidding.
Now the issue is, do you hit the chipmunk?
I mean, I hit a nat 20. We can assume I did not hit the chipmunk.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Let him.
do you resist when the bow tries to teleport you?
I do not resist when the bow tries to teleport me.
Okay. So, instead of being rebounded off like the short sword was, this manages to pierce through, and instead of shattering the glass or just going through it, it just seems to get stuck inside of it. And you teleport. Wait, just want to make sure it wasn't you that got disconnected. And it
Him getting stuck in the wall.
I was wait. This is inside the
Halfway
wall
in the
mentality.
window.
No.
you make it inside. Just
fantastic.
because it puts you at the nearest variable point, and you can see from this side that the head of the arrow is just barely sticking through the glass.
It won't let me move inside the room. Yeah. Thank you. That'll now let me move. Alright, well now I'm in here with Bramble.
No, you're in here with a chipmunk.
I'm in here with a chipmunk Bramble.
Squeaker squeaking.
I'm gonna inspect this orb that's on the foot of the bed. What would you say that I check that with?
So you can just do investigation if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate it.
Okay, while he starts to do that, I, as a chipmunk, I want to fucking bite him in the ankle.
So, because of the distracting chipmunk, which is for some reason very hostile, it makes it hard to focus on the orb. But it does seem to, like, it does have a faint glow, so you assume it's probably magical, but you are not familiar with this type of object or what it could potentially be.
Zen's gonna try and pick it up.
Okay, yeah, it gets picked up. It's not it's maybe 5 pounds or so, but it doesn't seem to magically react when you try to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. And then Zen's gonna walk over to the bedside table and begin reading his dear diary, what he was jerking off to before he fucked us all over.
I need to change back into me.
Okay, you do so.
Hey guy.
Hi.
If you could have done that to start with, how come I had to be a chipmunk?
I thought we were going downstairs to fly in, and then next thing I knew, you were in here as a chipmunk, so I came in on my own.
That's okay. So let's start this again. If you could get in here on your own, why did I have to become a chipmunk?
I didn't know if I would be able to do what I just did. Was not sure if I could do what I did.
There's easier ways to fight. If you want to, we can just fight. You can just say, "I want to fight."
Zen's gonna turn away and begin reading the journal.
Little bitch.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be a journal. It seems to be a treatise on abjuration magic.
What did he say?
It sounded like gibberish to me.
Yeah, Zint does not understand half the words on any of the pages. Like, you're not even sure it's written in common. Like, some of the words are, but the rest of them you're not sure.
Probably take that.
We should definitely take the book.
Dude, I think we should take everything in here. Wait, also, I think we should move the bed. Because there's a weird rug down at the bottom that sort of looks like that thing that was downstairs.
Why don't we just toss the whole room?
Fuck it, ransack this place.
Okay,
I'm starting over here.
I'm gonna start over here, and I'm gonna do the piano.
Oh, that should have been me just smashing all over it.
We're tossing the room.
Everything, going through everything, knocking over the flowers.
I took the book, put it into my inventory, and I'm still holding the orb in my other arm while I'm tossing shit.
Oh, you don't put it in your
Globe
backpack?
over there.
Oh, I thought it was too big to fit in the backpack. That's fine. I put it in the backpack too.
Yeah.
It all goes in.
All the books, everything that's takeable. Take all the books. Take all the good shit.
Hey, do you smell that? This bed smells like bitch.
Oh, bro, do you really disrupt the flowers?
Oh no.
They're fake flowers. They're not real. They're illusionary flowers.
Are you sure about that?
You
They
sure
make
about
me
that?
upset. They make me upset because they're fake.
Do a nature check. Zent's gonna try and pull the carpet to see if there's anything underneath the carpet.
There does not appear to be anything under the carpet. But
Okay.
Bramble, they appear to be indistinguishable from normal flowers.
Up here.
I go to hit them and then stop. Think twice. Lean in to smell them and can't tell the difference, and then continue on with my rage.
Yeah, you periodically glance back, slightly disturbed at the fact that you can't tell for sure, but...
Eat them.
Not you. Just eat everything.
Try it.
I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna slowly turn and look in the mirror and start to contemplate how I ended up here from the forest.
Okay, so as you're looking into the mirror...
Oh, I
need
was
you-
about to
No,
go
I'm
there.
checking.
No,
Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I was tempted to, but I didn't want to. No.
Wait, is he even tall enough to see himself in the mirror?
Hey, shut up, you!
Climb up on the table, it's fine.
His hat pokes over the bottom of the
I'm
frame.
standing back, jumping up and down.
Zent's gonna come over the door and attempt to open it from this side. Appears to be no difference.
Appears to be no different. The doorknob is there and it turns, like it's not physically locked, but there's some magical force is locking it in place. And you're not seeing an obvious switch or mechanism to turn it off.
Help!
Okay.
Somebody help! I can't get out.
What the fuck? You just... Somebody help! Where'd he go?
Yeah, Kane Vork's just, you guys can faintly hear Bramble yelling.
What am I looking at? Up here on the 4th floor, what am I looking at?
Ignore that, that's a graphical glitch. I didn't know that when I was making this map.
Okay.
I'll fix that.
I noticed that. What am I looking at right
Yeah,
there?
yeah, that's not supposed to be like that.
Alright.
Satisfied with the things that he's collected from this room, seeing as there doesn't appear to be anything else in this room, Zent's going to grab onto the end of his arrow and testing to see if touching the arrow will allow him to go back out as like a port.
You do not feel any pull from the bow. So,
Damn.
Nothing.
Am I trapped in here until I hit a nat 20 again?
So you do notice that there's a conspicuous gap at the bottom of the door where Bramble, as the chipmunk, had managed to squeeze through.
Maybe I can get an arrow under there.
Oh, you definitely can get an arrow under there.
Unless I roll.
Am I allowed to
one.
piggyback off of him? Like, if I hold on to him, do I go too?
You can try.
Fuck it, let's try.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold on to his leg. Like I'm gonna walk up and like straddle his leg and
You gotta
sit down
click the-
and wrap myself
yeah.
around it like a koala.
Alright, well, I hit a 20 for my bow attack.
You sail it right underneath there. It sticks into the ground, and you feel the pull. Do you resist?
I do not resist.
Okay. You end up over there, and you leave Bramble behind.
I mean, it was an attempt, but now we've also tested the bow, so, you know, learning.
For science!
Because knowledge is power.
And I'm just sitting on the ground now, fucking straddling nothing. Wait, huh? What? Third person?
Sorry! Can't help you!
Okay.
I don't know what to do about you. All I can say is chipmunk.
Does the door itself appear to be magical in nature?
You don't think so. Like, there's no magical glow. There's no. It's made of wood. And you were able to crawl underneath it. It's just like it's locked in place.
Okay. And the hinges are metal?
Indeed, they are.
Oh. Oh, I know where this is going. Do it! Do it!
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
it!
so I'm gonna cast heat metal on the hinges in the hopes that the whole thing erupts and just erodes in front of me.
Okay, so you cast heat metal. The hinges go red hot as smoke starts to come off of the frame around it. As the door catches fire.
Zent reapproaches the door. Zent casts Gust on the door.
You can see smoke billowing out from underneath it.
Zent Gust on the door.
Okay, you cast Gust, and it pushes back the smoke, and it puts out some of the flames on this side, but Bramble, there's still flames on your side.
God damn it.
We might need our water gymnast over here.
You're fucked on that.
I want to get out!
Uh-oh.
Turn into an animal and get out.
I
quick.
can't now. The
We
door's on
can't.
fire.
The door's on fire.
You can maybe go at disadvantage. Maybe you'll get burned a little bit, but do you want to just stay in that room getting gassed out?
The whole rest of the frame of this building is wood, or is stone, right? It's just the door that's wood.
The floor is also wood.
Oh no.
Hold on.
The floor and the ceiling are made of wood.
Is this door technically locked still?
It's by like lock picking, it is not locked. But there appears to be some kind of seal on the door of magical nature.
Okay, can I cast Thaumaturgy to slam the door open?
You attempt to do that, but whatever magical force is holding it closed is stronger than a cantrip.
Okay.
I would argue that the metal hinges heated would warp, and the door itself fall off out of the actual door frame.
So the hinges are indeed practically melting off the frame, but the door itself has not moved. You get the impression that the magical force is literally just holding the door in place. The hinges are not required.
I'm just holding it by the.
This is bullshit.
Okay. But okay, so look. It's hilarious because this is like a trope where the fucking door is the ultimate boss in the fucking game, and nobody can break down the fucking door.
Oh, let's break the walls around the door. Fuck it. Fuck's sakes.
Can I do an investigation check on the two statues
Oh
that are
my
surrounding the door?
That's a good one.
So look, because the door is on fire and you can see the wood charring, you can tell that the magic does not protect the wood of the door. You can just smash it with your maces and your fucking maul. You don't need to just stand here.
I was about to say, just hit the door.
I wanted to do
Well, I
that
made it
earlier.
weaker. It's on fire now. Can someone
Alright,
fucking help
fine.
me, please?
I hope it was this.
Kane's gonna fucking beat the door down with his mallet, his mace.
Yeah, you smack it, and it with a crunch, one of the board splinters open. You're gonna have to hit it a few more times, but it's not complicated.
Everybody,
you break down the door.
I think Vorx would want to join in with this. Yeah.
I'm free. You saved me, my hero.
Jesus. So you smash apart the flaming door, and do you stomp out the little bits of fire that are left?
yes, absolutely stop out the remaining fire.
I would also like to help do that.
Okay, congratulations. The door is open.
Congrats, you beat a wooden door.
Congratulations, party.
God damn it. Alright, well, Zent's
Jesus.
in an annoyed state. Zent's gonna march back upstairs with the orb in his backpack. He's gonna take it out slowly as he comes up to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Hey guys, the door's open.
Zent's gonna see if this orb has any reaction to the device on the top floor.
It does not appear so. There's not like a slot or a space to put it, and the glow does not change as you bring it close.
Fair enough. Worth a shot. Zent's gonna go back downstairs to the dragon.
So, and while that's
While
been
that-
going on,
Doing that, can I check this chest if it's not already been checked?
Okay, welcome
where
to
is
the
this?
organ,
Oh,
man.
that. Yeah, it's got like some paper and some ink and a pen or two. It seems to be basic sundries, not anything particularly valuable.
Why has it got a glow like that then?
That glows from the window. Like if you look at this window, it's
Oh, right.
the same glow.
Yeah, that makes sense. I look at it thinking, gold. Gold.
Yeah, glowing chest. Ooh. Okay, so while you guys were having fun upstairs,
Yes,
Gajiki
fun.
pulled out his barrel and filled it with water and offered it to the dragon. The dragon nodded at him, but did not take a drink. And then Gajiki started pulling out a bunch of venison and offering that. And
He's trying to tame the fucking dragon, or what? Did you try to knock out tame it, or do we have to steal an egg from its fucking
He's
nest?
clearly passive taming it, Rob.
Fuck's sakes. Ah, crystal drake, huh? God damn it. So Zent's gonna pull the orb out in front of the dragon and ask, is this the kind of anchor? Or we found this orb upstairs. Wanted to know, with your obvious expertise, if you knew anything about this orb from up there. Room.
well, okay, first the dragon responds to Gajiki. He says, "I will accept the gift, as meager as it is, in appreciation." And then turns to you, Zent.
Wait, 20% off.
No, that has nothing to do with a dimensional anchor.
Music.
And then Zent's gonna put the orb back in the pocket for another time, and then he's gonna pull the book out and ask the dragon if he's able to read this, because it feels like it's important, as it was next to the bed of the person who cast this dumb fucking spell on us.
The dragon extends a hand, and with strange dexterity for the claws, this is not a hand meant to hold something, but it somehow manages to accept the book and brings it closer to his face, looks at it for a few seconds, and then hands it back. this is a book about defensive magic.
Probably all these spells that he cast on you. Fair enough.
Not quite. Defensive magic of a different sort.
Okay. Well,
But along the similar line.
Zen's gonna put the book back in his bag, and then ask the dragon if he knows where any direction he could send for us to go. Maybe help him with this anchor that he wants, or to be destroyed.
Okay, so as you bring this up for like I don't know, this is probably the 8th or 9th time you guys have brought up this.
I'm gonna answer it for him. God just Renrick, the tower is the anchor. He's trying to fix it here. He's carving runes.
The dragon gives another size. It sort of steps a little back from the wall and squares up with everybody who's here and kind of gives each of you a glance.
Nope, up the stairs, bye.
Basically harassing him now.
Are you lot serious about this?
We have to make right what is wrong.
Zen's gonna say, I realize that my expertise is that of a more mischievous nature. I try to make right by the things that are wrong, and I was more or less misled on the intention of our task. I did take what was taken from you. It was me. But I feel like it was more wrong than even just a theft. Dang.
If you aren't sincere, then start by returning what you still have.
That's the bow. I can't. He took it all.
Make a deception check. You're literally holding it in your hand.
Just return it.
Oh, I don't want to
In fact,
return the
make a
bow.
deception check at disadvantage if you see. I'm not even going to make the dragon roll because its bonus is bigger than that.
That is fantastic. Like holding it out in your hand as you're staring at him. No, I don't have shit.
Zen's gonna pout and toss the bow on the ground. Fuck. It's just a bow. Everything else I can't return. Unless we get back and then I can get it.
The
from him.
Archmage has the staff and mana shards. The bird has returned what he has.
Unless you didn't want the bow. I don't know. It didn't look like you wanted it.
He
I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it back. I like the bow.
So the dragon carefully lifts the bow and gives an acknowledging nod.
No, give it back. Zen's gonna walk after being disarmed. Zen's gonna walk outside all fucking flustered and pissed off. Zen's
truly wish to make this right?
to the sky.
Yeah.
God.
If you
we need to
truly
make
wish
this
to make
right.
this right, yeah, then I need certain catalysts. This dimensional anchor cannot be destroyed simply by destroying the tower. It is embedded within the spatial framework itself. While the Archmage is a fool, he was not incapable. The magic was strong, even if he did not truly understand what he was doing.
Hey, can my friend have that bow back?
You trying to give him that reason again?
No.
I am right in his face.
That's what I'm saying. Are you trying to give him that reason again? He already. I don't know if he gives 2 warnings.
Gnome meat is pretty gamey.
Yeah, I know he doesn't want to eat me.
It doesn't mean he wants.
Also,
Yeah, a lot of people,
you all were
a lot of
witness-
people don't want to brush their teeth either, but they do it anyway.
The dragon's got a natural carry in the bow.
All
We might as well
right.
give it back and give it back.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
All right, over here. Okay.
Okay, so
Trying to keep you alive, my man.
the dragon takes the bow and brings it and leans it against the statue, and then steps back and refocuses on the wall again.
Went up the mountain without me. I landed.
All right, somebody keep an eye on Zent.
Zin, go back outside.
What if? Hold on. Time out real quick. What if at the same time you pocket that, I minor illusion the bow to be in the same spot?
They drop armor plates.
No,
The dragon's kind of a dickhead, and I'm not a big fan of him.
I got another idea. Just
I'm making this easy on everybody. I'm gonna cast darkness on the bow.
Really?
I'll find it.
You realize it's a 15-foot radius? It doesn't make the bow invisible, it makes a sphere of darkness around it.
I'll find it.
Alright, guys, I need to duck out. I do apologise.
9:30.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, good
No, I
night,
won't do
sir.
that then.
Catch you later.
GG's.
Bye.
I'm okay with him having the bow for now, cause
It will be mine.
You think about the future.
Oh,
You
I
can't
know.
live in the present.
oh, I know.
We want to
Gotta
make
get
it
out
to
of
the
this
future.
realm first.
We're in the present.
Listen, man, Zed's just staring at that bow like a fat kid in a cake factory right now.
Well, I'm done. Yeah, that's fine.
Y'all just mind your business. When we get back, oh no, where'd the bow go? Oh no!
Okay, so
Just take it out of your pocket.
as the dragon's carving into the stone again, he speaks. The catalysts that I need will not be easily found in a realm like this. But if you lot prove useful, then I will bring you back to the other realm when I go.
You're useful to the Archmage. We can be useful to you. Follow that.
Thanks, I guess.
With a glaring tone, Zent's gonna ask, what are we looking for? Let's get this over with.
Personally, I don't care if we return to the other realm. I don't have any interest in it. It doesn't much matter to me. I could start off a new shelf here.
Vagabond motherfucker.
There's no interest over there. Or none that I'm aware of. Who knows? I could be closer to my goal here than I was there.
I still need time to analyze the exact spell and the spatial anchor. Once I determine which catalysts I need, and once I figure out where they might be located, I can give you more information.
So what do you say? 1 week next Sunday? All right.
Mr. Golden Dragon, Jesus Exalted One, Great One, sir. Can we have your word that the villagers aren't gonna get eaten?
Those who give me no reason to eat them will not be eaten.
Can we also bring them back with us?
As long as they do not interfere with my work.
What? Okay. I'm sure they just want to live.
Some
As
have
do
been
we all.
separated from their families, so that is all we're looking out for, is try to reestablish those connections.
I will not interfere with them as long as they do not interfere with me.
We will inform them the dragon is off limits.
It gives a glance at you, Bramble, but it doesn't answer.
Hey! What do you eat?
Nolan, are you trying to get eaten? He's
I'm trying to
told
get
you.
him food.
I am more than capable of fending for myself.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I'm starting to think he's gnome racist.
He's gnomicist.
Well, thank you, dragon, for
Gnomicist.
allowing us an audience.
Wow, is fucking ass any more than that?
I would almost want to ask, is there a name we can call you rather than dragon? Or the Great One? I do not mind calling you the Great One. I'm just curious of who I may be talking to.
I didn't mean it, I'm sorry.
You face Ildrasat, the guardian of Farhan.
Oh no.
The Guardian of Farhan.
Do you have like a short form name?
That is a very powerful name.
No.
I immediately understood exactly how fucked up we did it.
What if I do it anyway?
I just put it in chat, by the way.
What the hell is that?
Just so everybody can piece it together. Farron is the realm. And he's the guardian of it. We just fucked with basically like the Pope of our plane.
No, Farron is the name of the mountain range.
Oh, I thought it was the name. Oh wait, I'm thinking of one of the realms in D&D.
Faerun, that's Faerun.
Faerun, that's right.
Yeah. Spelled slightly differently.
Not bad guy, just a bad guy.
I'll leave my barrel there till morning, I suppose, to come collect.
So is
Should
there
you want to
somewhere
drink from it?
safe that we can stay?
Sorry, say that again?
Is there anywhere safe that we can stay?
Well, we're not being hunted by a dragon anymore, so the inn or anywhere inside the house is technically safe.
This tower seems pretty safe.
I'm pretty sure the tower belongs to him now.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the upper floors. You seem to not care as long as you don't interfere with them.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun Archmage's bed.
Provided your fellow compatriots don't burn you to the ground while you're...
The door is open, isn't it?
The door is no more. There's not a door there anymore.
Oh, there you
I
go.
know nothing.
We'll see. It all worked out. How are you going to sleep anyway? You're going to be kissing the dragon's ass all night.
As if you weren't doing the same thing with the shit you were saying.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. I'm doing it clearly condescendingly.
Yeah.
Mr. Golden Dragon Jesus, Guardian Sir. Fuck this guy.
I just want my bow back.
Everyone's worried about me, not the thief that put us in this situation in the first goddamn place. The one who's gonna do it again when he steals this bow because he can't help but take shiny things.
Wait, I'm curious. Where did the dragon put the bow? Like, is he just starting a little horde in the tower?
Dude, he leaned against the statue by the front door.
It's only 10 feet away.
He's clearly taunting you with it.
Well, he's clearly trying to test you then. I'm pretty sure he can catch you faster than you think you can
for a
fly.
reason to have chicken tonight.
I think I'm gonna count my losses on the last time I tried to dub my fucking sleight of hand against somebody else's stats and not try to fight against this fucking dragon's perception to my sleight of hand. Because
look at how the rolls have been going. With the bonus, this dragon's gonna roll a 57 against you with how the shit's been going.
I rolled a max roll, dragon still rolls higher. Fuck! God damn it!
Okay. So, do you guys sleep in the tower, or do you want to just hold off on deciding what to do for the rest of the day until next session? Or?
I think a full rest is in order. I think we should go in and retreat to safe parts of the tower and leave the dragon alone to what he's doing.
Okay.
Sen's gonna go up to the one floor above and roll up this carpet and turn it into a small bed.
So did Vorx hear from anybody about like the refugee situation? Because there's a lot of room in this tower, and
I don't think we want to draw attention to the villagers and the dragon. Probably not the wisest thing.
Also,
we might be able to barely contain, but a horde of villagers here will definitely make Zent want to do bad things.
I'm just saying, like, if I can get a sleight of hand with advantage and his perception at disadvantage, I don't know. I'm just saying I might be able to pull some numbers, but it's not going to help.
How much effort would it be to remove the debris from inside of this building?
So, parts of the roof are collapsed, and several of the walls are like charred, and you're not entirely sure it's safe to even be in. But you know, I mean, you guys have most of the day to do stuff with, so you could clear out.
yeah, did any of these buildings have brick walls or stone walls?
No, the only stone building was the tower.
I'm gonna go back and talk to Armand about our exchange here.
Okay.
I would highly advocate against getting all of the townfolk that made it here into the safest building, so that we can make that like the new town hall and then start explaining to everybody what exactly is going on.
I mean, I don't even know if Vorx even knows about the refugee situation.
Yeah, I assume that when Zent and Gajiku got back to town, to the village last night, that they explained the basics at least.
Okay. Well, I guess he'd be going along with whoever, Gajiku?
Yeah.
Go talk with Armand and the villagers.
Okay.
Where...
You guys...
Oh.
Okay. They're south of the... Well, the villagers are split up into numerous locations, but Armand is to the south, the farmhouse.
Okay.
Where's Takari?
Near where you guys came in. Well, I don't know, I guess they've probably been... When they realized the dragon was not actively going to attack, they probably would have moved into the building as well, so...
So did they hear the conversations had?
Okay. Heard it.
Okay.
So, what do you want to say, Bramble, to him?
Oh, no. It's just in my character's nature. I need to know where she is.
Okay.
I don't like it here.
So let's see, unless anyone has anything else specifically want to do now, we can probably just continue this next week. Or do you guys want to go ahead and just fast forward through the rest of the day and do a long rest or a full rest?
Yeah.
Do our full rest now, then we would...
Yeah, I'll get that out of the way.
Right?
Because that'll take...
Sounds good. So, Gajiku and Boris, you guys go down. You talk to Armand briefly, update him on the situation with the dragon.
Tell him I said I'm sorry, but he's still a dick.
Yeah, I guess you guys probably spend the most of the rest of the day, just trying to get the villagers situated in the farmhouses as comfortably as they can. Maybe you guys set up some tents or help build some lean-tos, some temporary dwellings like that.
Yeah.
And then do you guys come back to sleep in the tower?
And we could use all our tents for them, because we're gonna be over here anyway. So, yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. I have to go find Jeremy.
Jeremy should be by the watering hole to the southeast.
You spend the day doing that, I guess. You go hang out with Jeremy.
Explain to him what's happening. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, for sure. There's a lot of banter going back and forth.
As I feel like my venison is coming to an expiration, I want to offer the remaining to Armand and the family that he's held up with.
Yeah, he distributes it out. He does bring up that food will be an issue in a few days if nothing changes.
Well, at least I can provide 10 gallons of water a day, starting tomorrow.
I can feed roughly a dozen people a day.
Little gnome Bramble is able to supply berries to people, so
he's our berry supplier.
We can manage for a little bit.
Sounds good.
The little gnomish berry drug dealer.
And at the end of the day, you guys can complete that full rest. So you guys get full hit points, full hit dice, all spell slots back. Dress, he's gone. So Casey, roll 1d4 for how many flame runes he gets back. And
Mine just seriously started to lag. Let's restart.
Yeah, and if everybody wants to quickly roll a 1d8 to see if you get more inspiration points.
Big money no way.
Yay.
Oh, why does it say that?
If I roll a 5 when I have 5, I could just get nothing?
You get nothing. It has to be greater.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Okay. Shit, that's
And
fine.
then a 1d4, right?
Is that?
Yeah, I only
That's
have
for
two.
Yes. Then a 1d4 indeed. Okay.
So, Vorks
Don't
isn't
worry,
good.
Tim. I got you, buddy.
I guess I'm rolling for Dress too?
Yes.
Okay. Dress gets it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Max roll, minimum roll. Perfect.
Single tier, man.
Yeah.
So then do I gotta roll for this level of exhaustion?
No. So it goes away with a full rest in safety. It's a guaranteed. It goes away.
And then somehow I need to add my third level.
Yeah. Have you decided what spell you want?
Probably Spirit Guardians.
Okay, that is a good spell. Okay, the way that there's a few steps to it. It's not super complicated, but there's a few. So go to the spell you want, Spirit Guardians, and middle mouse click on it. And then in the lower left of that, you'll see the section says Unprepared Third Level.
Okay.
Click on that and just backspace it to make it change to default.
Okay.
And that will move it into your actual spell slots near the top.
Cool.
And then when you go to that spell, on the right side is a little spellbook icon. That's grayed out a little bit. If you click on that, it will change to the same color as all your other spells.
Prepared.
Yeah. Okay. And if you want to swap out other spells, then you just, like, if you want to take a spell you already have prepared and move it down there, you'll have to type in the unprepared whatever level into that little section, text field, and it will move it down there. So that's how you do that. Let's see. Okay. Any final questions about either Foundry or how to use anything, or any meta stuff?
No.
We're all sleeping in the top of the tower, right?
Yeah. At one of the other floors. I assume you guys maybe brought some bedrolls or something. Scavenge a little. So maybe who's sleeping on the Archmage's bed?
Me. Probably Bramble.
Just Bramble alone, or is anyone
There's room for two.
And there's like
If nobody else is coming with me, then I want Jeremy coming here too.
I don't know if Jeremy can make it up those stairs safely.
Yeah, I don't know if Monkeys can go back downstairs.
He's gonna mess with the dragon too on the way in. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
I don't think they can go downstairs. They can go upstairs, but I'm not sure about down.
Myth. When I'm looking at my wild shapes. Is that something I have to add?
No, I'm going to be working on a macro to make that pretty much automatic.
Okay.
That's that. If you click on one of those, what comes up?
It all says hidden. Everything just says hidden.
Okay, I guess I need to make
nothing. Yeah, nothing. It just says hidden for all of it.
That's hilarious. Does it not even say the name of the?
No, they're like they're placeholders that have like an eyeball with a slash through it that says hidden.
I was trying to make it so you could click on it to see their stat sheets.
That's what I was hoping you were gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll mess with that before next session as well. Try to get
do you want me to? Because I know I get a new wild shape too.
Yeah, figure out what that is.
That's still at my same max creature rating, right? I haven't.
So yes.
That's what I thought. So I've already. It's got to be an ape. That's the only thing that it has to be the ape.
Okay.
I can't believe that thing has a projectile.
What?
It's a wild shape. Yeah, it throws a rock.
Okay.
Which I would argue it's an ape. We all know it should be poo.
That's exactly what
I
was thinking.
poo. I originally thought you were leading into telling me it threw poo. It's like one of the only wild shapes that has a ranged attack, but it throws a rock.
Yeah, I mean they have opposed buttons, so.
I was just gonna say that too. That the ape is able to carry weapons, non-magical weapons, because it has dexterous hands. It has thumbs.
Okay, so what you can do, it can. So what you can do it with wild shape. It gives you the option of having your equipment worn by your other shape, by your form.
Yes, if it's like within relative correct size, right?
Yeah. I would allow you to have your weapon and even your shield.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Now I might give you a movement penalty because apes tend to walk on their hands and feet.
Yep, that would make sense.
So if you do that, I would probably give you a movement penalty.
Oh my god! I'm turning this into Planet of the Apes all of a sudden.
But I'll probably give you two versions of the ape, one with and one without.
No, that's okay. That's fantastic.
Give him Silverback Gorilla.
I don't think
that would be great, but I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's a way.
As long as your name is Harambe and you have disadvantage against artificer weaponry.
No, I would have disadvantage against humanoids. Oh man!
And you would always be susceptible to any illusions based on small children.
Oh Jesus Christ! Rob. Oh, that's way too far. The line is way.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little salty. I no longer have the only thing that I have.
Yeah.
I mean, you said it yourself. You'll get it back.
You just have to leave it in the dragon's care while we're doing this.
Don't worry, Rob. Once we get the first thing that we need to help him, I feel like we can
kind of barter it back from him. He's kind of a dickhead, but he doesn't feel like he's unreasonable.
We're all still alive right now.
He threatened to fucking eat me. Let's just all calm down.
You were invading his personal bubble.
At least I got out of it.
Oh, I hear fireworks going off.
Yeah, a lot of it going
I thought you were going to have
out.
an in-character revelation.
No, I'm sorry. No, you guys don't understand. As of like a year ago, that's illegal as a...
Oh, okay.
The cops are going to be here soon.
Lame. People should be allowed to blow their thumbs off. Come on.
No, it's because fucking stupid kids were having Roman candle fights and setting people's roofs on fire.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Kids be kids.
Dude, listen, it happens like right outside my house. Like the back of our fence behind our backyard is the school field. So the fucking teenagers go out there and start setting off their... So they're aimed at the fucking houses, right? Or like they're having a Roman candle fight and the shit goes into someone's backyard and sets the grass on fire.
Okay, so just to make it clear, we will be ending the session here. So in case you can stop the recording. If you want to talk about random shit, that's
Alright.